Oh, hey, also, I have, what's it called? I have a new mic, well, a new mic positioning, so if you want to tell me how it sounds when you get in there, that would be wonderful. Or whoever's here now, if you could let me know. Dude, somebody already clicked in and already left. Rip. Dude, this build is going to be great. It said one viewer waiting, I went live, and then like, oh, it's this guy. Okay. Today, we take a look at one of the most unconventional build ideas that I have ever had. We are talking, of course, about using the unique, the Wreath of Freesia. We're going to go over what it is, how it works, why it could be good, and then we're going to go over what people's attempts already have told us about it. So just to get started, the Wreath of Freesia, plain and simple, this is from PoEDB, has a very interesting mod that no other unique item in the game has, and that is increases and reductions to light radius also apply to damage. Meaning, instead of scaling damage, you can scan light radius. But increases and reductions to light radius also apply to area of effect at 50% of their value. Deals no chaos damage, so the build can't be a chaos damage build. Local unique tabula rasa, no requirement or energy shield. I don't understand what that is. Maybe this is no requirement or energy shield that shares a mod. But we're going to go over how light radius works just so we fully understand the mechanics we're getting into. And then we're going to talk about the uniques that are here. And then we're going to try and craft the build around this unique and see if we can't make it work. So on top of the Wreath of Freesia, obviously being the core piece of this build, we have actually quite a few uniques here that do. But first, let's learn about light radius. Light radius is a stat which affects the maximum radius you can see clearly in low light level areas. Your light radius is further reduced by your current percentage of maximum life. This makes it very difficult to see in dark areas when on low life. The Arcane Vision passive and Incandescent Heart changes your light radius to be based off your proportion of energy shield instead of life, aiding visibility for low life builds. So, since our light radius reduces with our maximum health, my first and foremost thought is that this is going to have to be a chaos inoculated build. We're going to have to scale energy shield to make sure we're not getting fluctuations in damage with our life, because that is just asking to be killed when we can't kill an enemy who's beating on us. Enemy skills, Gruthgul's Despair, Gruthgul, Mother of Despair, maps. That's something I also didn't consider, is if any maps have reduced light radius. Is the map variant of Gruthgul? Doesn't look like it. So it's a pretty simple, light radius is a pretty simple mechanic, which I like because there's so many mechanics in Path of Exile that are just super complicated, and you go to make a build around them, and then all of a sudden they're just not good anymore. So on top of this, we have a list of all of the uniques that can affect light radius. Obviously, we're probably not going to look at these minus 40. But as far as positive, we know that currently, I believe the record for largest light radius was done by, I just saw the video too. I want to say it was Empyrean. Let me just make sure. Let me give credit where it's due. Who had 314% light radius POE. Yeah, you should pop up. 314, it was Empyrean. 314% light radius. Not using the Wreath of Freesia, he did have a synthesized helmet, so I will note that. So we might not be able to hit that 314%. I believe the biggest functional build somebody's made was 260%, but that's 200%, 260%, sorry. Increase damage, as well as at 50% of its value, which makes it 130% increased area of effect. That's a lot of area effect. That's doubling your area effect. Could be cool with something like Cyclone. We'll get into those ideas after. So outside of the Wreath of Freesia, we also have the Pyre Sapphire Ring, Cold Res, Fire Res, Burning Damage, interesting. Cold damage converted to fire. Elemental conversion could be a good idea. 10% increased light radius, 10% per ring, obviously would give us 20. We have the Solaris Lorica Copper Plate. This is a body armor, right? Yeah, it's a body armor. Has 10 to 20 strength, increased armor, 25% reduced chaos damage taken over time, 25% increased light radius, and chaos damage does not bypass energy shield, which if we're going CI kind of feels like a wasted mod as is, but I would probably still go CI. The Dusk Toe boots are minus light radius. For Chaos Res, definitely not looking at those. I think we're going to skip over the 40%. Those are just going to be too big to get over unless we're getting them on jewels. Jewels, you can roll up to 6% light radius on each. I don't know how many jewel sockets we'll be able to afford to take, because obviously we're going to have to scale some other kind of, damage type as well, not just light radius. Gifts from above, a diamond ring. Global critical strike chance. Level 10, consecrate when you deal a critical strike. 35% increased global critical strike chance. This is a big crit ring. 10 to 15% increased light radius, 40 to 50% increased rarity of items dropped, so it's probably going to be a magic finder ring, which means it might be expensive, but this is a very good unique for us. 50% increased damage while on consecrated ground, going to be awesome with that, plus 5% chance to block attack damage while on consecrated ground. Lori's Lantern, which would be the most we could get on a ring, is 31%, which is a decent amount of alley res. Movement speed when on low life. We're always going to be on full life, so that mod won't really do too much for us. Chaos resistance on low life also will not do too much for us. 31% increased light radius. Now that's decent to have as a 31% increased damage ring. I'm still thinking the gifts from above is going to be better because of, not just the critical strike chance and the 10 to 15% light radius, but it's just 50% increased damage when on consecrated ground. Maybe pair that with a bottled flask. We will get there. Retaliation charm. Why is this on the list if it's 0%? Increased damage with hits and ailments against blinded enemies. Crit strike chance against blinded enemies. Blind does not affect your light radius. We would have to be blind immune as well. We have to think of that. So that's a good defensive amulet for us, I guess, to stop us from losing all of our damage when we're blind, unless we are, ailment immune. On a belt, we have a Sunblast belt. This is probably the way that I would go with it. This is the most you can get on a belt. It's 30 to 40% increased trap damage, 20% increased mana regen, fire res, reduced trap duration, and 25% increased light radius, 25% increased damage for us. Xandith's Cassock. I thought it was Xandith's Cloak, or maybe this is just a different one. Similar art. Lightning damage to attacks, increased energy shield. That could be awesome. 40 to 50% chaos res would be wasted if we go CI. 25% increased light radius. 100% chance to create consecrated ground when you block. Now that, with the gifts from above ring and then get block capped, would give us a huge advantage. Consecrated ground has a radius of 18 and regenerates 6 life per second. Life, and then we'd probably maybe convert life regen to energy shield regen and use that as a defensive layer. Duskblight boots, these are minus 20 now. I think I've seen these. This converts... No, it does not. There's a boot, I forget what it was, that converts consecrated ground to some other kind of ground. Stalking Pustule, increased armor, max life, movement speed. Again, these are all chaos res. I think it's going to be better to go CI unless we can really crank our chaos res up there and get the cap up to 80%. I've seen it done a couple of times. It was part of my bleed bow originally, but I don't think it'd be worth it. We have another amulet. We have the Merlin's Fallacy, which is crit strike chance, evasion, accuracy, light radius, less critical strike chance, and critical strikes have culling strike. There's a lot easier ways to get culling strike. There's a Scepter. Now, we're finding this could be good. +2 to level of socketed fire gems. If you remember, we're converting cold to fire if we use that other piece of gear. Socketed gems are supported by level 10 fire penetration, which would be good with that. Deal additional fire damage, increased spell damage, increased fizz damage. So we could convert, what's the order? It's fizz fire cold lightning, or fizz cold fire lightning. I think it's fizz fire cold lightning. No, it's fizz lightning, cold fire, chaos. Yeah? I believe so. We'll get there. Anyways, increased fizz damage, life gain for each enemy hit, 25% increased light radius. We could have 2 of these for a total of 50% increased light radius, which is 50% increased damage. The Lightbane Raiment. This is increased armor and ES. Fizz damage converted to chaos damage. However, we deal no chaos damage with our main unique. Which means this would be a waste if we were trying to scale Fizz. Reflects 30 chaos damage to melee, 25% reduced light radius, 100% chance to create consecrated ground when you block. It's very much similar to the other unique. Desecrated ground deals chaos damage. Yeah, it's like the opposite. The Sire of Shards. This has 20% light radius. Socketed gems fire 4 additional projectiles. That's huge. Socketed gems fire projectiles in a circle. That kind of sucks. Elirez attributes increased projectile damage. That's actually a pretty decent rollable, decent range. And then 20% increased light radius. The Black Suncrest is reduced. Yeah, 40% reduced light radius. We probably wouldn't use this unless we attribute stack, and it made a huge difference. Actually, we can't. We're using a helmet already, so we're going to skip over this. We have a wand. Blinding aura when equipped. Attack speed, crit strike, light radius, crit strike chance against blinded enemies. That's pretty good. Increases and reductions to light radius also apply to accuracy, which we might want to stack, because then we don't have to worry about accuracy either. Fire damage to hits with weapons against blinded enemies. We have Dark Rays, which we already know are pretty cheap. Dark Rays are minus 25. I am probably going to skip over these. These are just Frenzy Charge boots. Yeah, and that's dodge. We'd want to be blocking. There's the Neuro's Harp. It's a bow. Interesting. No fizz damage. Deals cold damage. Increased attack speed. Increased light radius with a 30% increase. That could be real good. Consecrated ground when you shatter an enemy. We could do that and then have the cold to fire conversion. Vol's Vision. 260 to 300 armor. Fire res. Ugh, pardon me. Just waking up. Vol's Vision. Armor, fire res, chaos res, which might be a wasted with this current idea. There's so much chaos res, maybe you wouldn't have to go maybe you wouldn't have to go CI. But you gotta think, as you're losing life, I mean, you could scale both a little life and a decent chunk of ES, but increase maximum life if no equipped items are corrupted. Oh. That's big, too. Regenerate 100 life per second if no items equipped are corrupted. And then Incandescent Heart. Increased armor.
Hey, you
yes.
made a mistake.
What's that?
You're using the wiki.
Oh, you got a point. You got a point.
A bunch of those items are outdated.
Oh, no.
Right there. The second one down.
POEDB. Okay. We can... Oh, there's mods. So it's craftable as well, which is interesting because the accuracy rating and increased light radius, like that's... Oh, it's considered an attack modifier too, which means on rings it can be qualitied. That's good to know. Okay, let's see. Igdamon. 20% increased light radius. Nearby enemies are blinded. Decent amulet. We have fire damage, accuracy, evasion. Marlene's. This is the critical strikes that have culling strike, but less critical strike chance one. Some of these are going to be the same, I feel like. Increased on block recovery, fire red, trap duration, light radius, 25%. Skills throw traps up to 2 additional traps. That's a much different mod than what we had before. Traps cannot be triggered by enemies. Traps from skills are thrown randomly around targeted location. That might not be too bad. Gifts from above. Is this still good? Level 10, consecrate when you deal a critical strike. Okay. Yeah, these are... Plus 30% crit chance, 35% crit chance. So it would be so easy to get crit capped with 2 of these. And then you'd be dealing 100% increased damage on consecrated ground and constantly dealing consecrated ground. Add to that the fact that we are also going to have, you know, some very large AoE with this helmet, and I think that could be a really good way to go. However, that might be a melee build. Because you want them to be on consecrated ground almost always. Lori's Lantern Prismatic Ring. Still Elirez, movement speed on low life, light radius, chaos res on low life. Yeah, we don't want to be on low life is the thing, though. It's unlucky. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky while you're on low life. Interesting. See, that would be cool for, like, infinite leeching. Incandescent Heart, armor, armor ES, max life, leech, elemental damage as extra chaos damage. We would be dealing no chaos damage, however. 25% of elemental damage taken from hits as chaos damage. Sorry, just getting a message. Light radius based on ES instead of life. Light Bane Railment. Increased armor in ES. Fizz damage converted to chaos. Reflects chaos. 25% reduced light radius, which we don't want. And create desecrated ground when you block. Solaris, Lorica, copper plate. Strength, armor, chaos damage taken over time, reduced chaos damage taken over time. Increased light radius, chaos damage taken does not bypass ES. Xandis Cassix. I really thought this was called Xandis Cloak. Lightning damage to attacks, increase ES, 40 to 50% chaos res, 25% increased light radius, 10% chance to create consecrated ground when you block. See, that and getting block capped would be super easy. And then add to that the rings. But I feel like you wouldn't need it. Like, you don't need the chaos res that badly. The ES would be really good. The lightning damage would be pretty decent. Dark rays, still frenzy charge boots, still minus light radius. Where's the light radius on this? Yeah, 25% reduced light radius. Dusk Toe is also reduced light radius. We're going to skip over those. Veil of the Night, we already have a... What just happened? Veil of the Night, we already have a helmet. We can't use it even if we wanted to. Nycta's Lantern, we have increased fizz damage, adds fire damage, 50% increased light radius, and Battle Mage, gain added spell damage equal to the damage of your main hand weapon. This as an offhand, right? And that also gives us the fire damage, and using that fire to cold is unique if we still have it. Oh, we didn't even see flasks on the other list. I gotta stop clicking these. Divination Distillate. Yes. Increased quantity of items found during effect. 25% increased light radius during effect. I would get 2 of these at least. Try and keep as much uptime on this as possible. I mean, that's just 25% increased damage and a bunch of rarity on flask. Plus 50% to Ellie res. Like that. Wow, what a great flask.
It's actually a terrible flask. So the reason for that is because it's a hybrid flask. So the flask effect will end when you reach max mana or life.
I see. And you can't infinite leech your way around that. Good morning, Paige. The Become the Sun build, basically. Currently, the record is 314% light radius. I don't think it's going to be effective to only scale light radius, but I do want to kind of figure this out. The Pyre Sapphire ring, I'm considering this as well. This is the conversion ring, right? Yeah, and then you could quality this up to cold converted to fire and probably hit 100%. 20 to 30% cold resistance. 25 to 35% fire resistance, so they're also really good for our reses as well, which we're going to have to consider at some point. 60 to 80% increased burning damage, which is pretty good. 40% of cold damage converted to fire damage, 10% increased light damage, ignited enemies killed by your hits are destroyed. Let's see, add that to the... Where is it? Where was the other unique we were looking at? Was it the Scepter? Nycta's Lantern, 30% increased elemental damage, adds huge flat fire, and has Battle Mage and 50% increased light radius. These two together could be rather large.
What is it? Cold damage converted to fire.
Yeah. Cold damage converted to fire, good fire res, good cold res, increased burning damage, 10% increased light radius, and ignited enemies killed by your hits are destroyed. And then Nycta's Lantern is 30% increased LE damage, which is good because we're converting, so we're going to hit that 30% twice. Increased fizz damage. If we start and do a fizz to fire conversion, that would work, but we're going to be dealing with 3 links, so I'm not sure if that's viable, but adds 76 to 98 to 161 to 176 fire damage, so that'd probably be the roll we'd be looking to get high on. 50% get a high roll of 50% increased light radius, which that's a lot of light radius. The Nycta's Lanterns, and then has Battle Mage, which is great as an offhand. Combine that with 2 of these, and you're gaining so much damage from conversion and light radius. It would be real good. And then we just have to figure out main hand.
So one thing to think about though, whenever a damage type is referring to multiple damage types, like increased elemental damage that affects multiple types, it does not double dip.
It doesn't double dip?
No, it'll only double dip if it's targeting one damage type.
I see.
So if you have something that says like 20% increased fire damage and 20% increased cold damage, then it'll hit both. But because it's hitting all, it only applies to the final value.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, increased burning damage, so it would have to be like a dot build.
It could be though, but that's fine. I mean, Become the Sun build, right? Your light radius is so bright you burn everything around you to death. I mean, that'd be kind of sick.
So hold on, is it what's the order? It's Fizz, Lightning, Cold, Fire, Chaos.
I think it's Fizz, Lightning, Fire, Cold, Chaos. Because this is Cold... oh, no. Fizz, Lightning, Cold, Fire, Chaos. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Cold damage converted to fire. Enemies ignited by your... Destroyed barely matters. Increased burning damage.
Yeah, the only place I can see that mattering... That's a lot of burning damage, but the only place I can see that mattering is on, like, those strong boxes that are, like, revives nearby enemies, because you can if they're destroyed.
Yeah, exactly.
But who cares? If we can get this build to work, it's going to be a miracle as is, and I think this is going to be fun. I'm excited for this.
Burning damage.
60 to 80% increased burning damage, and then we could just speed up the DOT. Then we also have a staff. Socketed gems fire 4 additional projectiles, which could be huge if it's a projectile build, which a projectile build would be a lot of fun. I will say, after playing Melee all of League, I am getting a little tired of it. But we're going to do whatever's best for this build, not for quality of my life. That's not how streamers work. Socket gems fire projectiles in a circle. Comes with some attributes, okay. Comes with a little bit of Elirez, okay. 60 to 100% increased projectile damage, that's pretty good. And then 20% increased light radius. If we can get that with 100%, that's double projectile damage on top of our light radius. I think that could also be pretty good. Maybe not as good as the conversion and huge burning damage. Plus, this is also 50% increased light radius. Way more value than 20%, especially if we go with 2 of these, because it's 100% increased damage, which we'd be replacing this mod with. And then also getting 60 to 80% increased burning damage, DPS-wise. Probably Nycta's Lantern is the way to go. Demigod's Beacon, Golden Flame. This is Chaos Res. Fire damage to attacks, increased rarity, and 20% increased light radius. Nothing special there, really.
What a dog crap.
Yeah, right?
I think it's so... What is that, level 1?
Probably. It doesn't even say.
Yeah.
Eclipse's Solar Crystal Wand. Can you dual wield a wand and a scepter?
No.
Okay, just to know going into this. 29 to 33% increased spell damage. Adds fire damage, 30 to 45, 60 to 80, so it's less than the other one. 6 to 10% increased attack speed, 27 to 33% critical strike multiplier. This might be better for those diamond unique rings. 20% increased light radius, nearby enemies are blinded, and then 120 to 140% critical strike chance against blinded enemies, which that's the same thing as the Ignomom, so I feel like this is kind of a blend between the other ones. Still feeling like Nycta's Lantern, or maybe a bow, let's see.
What's
30 to 50... the Ignomom is the amulet that is increased rarity, adds 18 to 24 to 32 to 40 fire damage to attacks, accuracy, evasion, fire res, increased light radius, and nearby enemies are blinded, so they're already blinded. There's also a body that has blind, like nearby people, I don't know.
But yeah, it's not giving you increased crit against blinded enemies.
Yeah, there's a body for that though, so I feel like blind is also a way to go. There's a bow, which kind of excites me, because I've had this bow a couple times. This is a sick-looking bow. 30 to 50% increased critical strike chance, which is a large roll as an implicit. No physical damage, which means we'd be dealing no phys and no chaos. Adds 120 to 140 to 180 to 210 cold damage. 10 to 15% increased attack speed. That's the same as a T1. That's really good. 10 to 30% increased light damage, or light radius, which would be really good. 15% chance to create chilled ground when you freeze an enemy, create consecrated ground when you shatter an enemy. Now that's something I would do, and then 40% increased effective chilled ground. Something I would do with like an ice shot build maybe. Then we have Vol's Vision. Unfortunately, we can't use that. We are using the Wreath of Freesia, so we already have a helmet. As cool as that helmet looks. Duskblight, this is reduced light radius. I'm going to skip this one. We have a helmet, a helmet, a helmet. Royale Lightbane Raiment Chain Vest also looks like Xandis cloak without the shoulder pads.
You straight skipped over a bomb amulet.
An amulet? Oh, Retaliation Charm. Yeah, I didn't even see that. I'm glad you mentioned. By the way, how's the mic sound? Is the mic doing all right where it is?
You sound all right in Discord. I haven't checked stream.
Does somebody in chat mind telling me what's going on with this? By the way, we also have a new subscriber while I'm taking a break here, Matthias Matson. Thank you so much for subscribing. You're probably not here, but if you see this in a video, go looking out. Retaliation Charm, Citrine Amulet. It's strength and dex. Chance to blind. Oh, I think this is the one I was talking about. Chance to blind enemies on hit with attacks. Blind does not affect your light radius. Blind you inflict is reflected to you. 10 to 20% chance to gain a frenzy charge on hit while blinded. Oh, no, it's not. But there's a lot of blind mechanics here. It's blind and burning damage. So I guess it is the Become the Sun build. You were right, Challenger. Royale Lightbane Raiment. Increased armor and ES. 30% of physical damage converted to chaos damage. Can't use it because we're dealing 0 chaos damage. That would just mean no fizz, though, which I guess is fine. Reflects 5 chaos damage to melee attackers. 25% reduced. This body sucks. I hate to say it. Royale Sire of Shards Primitive Staff. What's this? The same as the other one, isn't it?
Yeah, Royale versions are for like events. Can't get it.
Oh, okay, gotcha. And then Royale Gifts from Above. Okay, so that's it. And then we have the Notable Light of Divinity, which we will definitely be taking, which is, let's look at this, 20% increased spell damage, increased crit strike damage for spells, and 10% increased light damage. This is a really good node for us.
So it would be probably good to know where on the tree that is.
That's north on the tree. That is like top right, I want to say. Here, I can open up Path of Building, which we're going to be doing anyways. Path of Building Community. What do we call this build? Do we call this the Become the Sun build? It's like when you open a box in a cartoon and there's something valuable inside, it's just like the light comes out and blinds you in the face. Or like for those who like Meat Canyon, the Ed, Edd and Eddy episode. Yeah, that was scarring. Light radius. We also are going to have to consider ascendancy. The energy shield mastery also comes with 30% increased light radius. But it becomes based on ES instead of light, so I don't know if I'd want that. Shock effect, non-projectile skills chain. I thought it was in the top left. Am I wrong? Is it not on the tree anymore? Oh no, it's on the left side of the tree. Left side of the tree. Light of Divinity. What starting point is that? That's where you usually start. Like
that's literally right on the Templar. Yeah.
So that's the Templar. Which means we'd probably either want to come out of the top left. Maybe we'd go Scion for this. See, I don't know my ascendancies too much. I do have a Scion in standard already. We could just chuck this onto, so we don't have to waste too much time leveling.
I assume you haven't used it since the update.
Yeah, no, I have not. Yeah, so you said you had some ideas, right, Tom?
Yeah, so let me go through the ideas here. I'm gonna pull up the same page as you, and you can just scroll through as I'm as I'm talking about it.
I am also going to I guess we do new build, and then I'm going to import from my account in standard my ascendant. And then we'll just refund everything. I don't know where my sentence. Oh, my sentence is down here. Now we have all our points. Okay, just so we have this set up to go for then. All right, so I'm gonna follow along with you. What do you got? What do you got for me?
Where did you see the mod that said something about your accuracy is scaled by your light radius?
That might have been on the wiki.
Okay.
Increased. It is a craftable mod.
All right, never mind then, because that would have been huge. All right, so for weapons, we are very limited. Nycta's Lantern is insane.
Yeah, I really like the Nycta's Lantern, but the Battle Mage, we lose value on that having 2 of those, right?
Yeah, so you wouldn't have 2. You'd never. I don't think this would be a dual wielding build. You'd have 1 of those, and then your battle mage, so you're getting all that fire as spell damage, and you're also getting the fizz as spell damage. So what you would be probably doing is some kind of cast on crit like Firestorm. Firestorm is an insane skill. It's like the meteors that come from the sky.
Okay.
And you'd scale your crit with that. Where is it? The nearby enemies are blinded and increase critical strike chance against blinded enemies.
That's which one?
Let's see.
Is that Ignomom?
No,
No,
we won't be able to do that. Where is it?
That's the wand.
Is it?
Yeah. Increase critical strike chance against blinded enemies. That's a wand, so we can't use a wand and a scepter, though.
Yes. You'd still want to do some kind of blind scaling. The good, really good amulets here are the ones that have blind effects.
Is that like retaliation charm?
Yeah, that is huge. And if you're using spells, you don't have to worry about being blinded, which I assume you would if you're using the Nyctas with Battle Mage, because you'd be using a spell with fire damage. So you don't care about being blinded because accuracy doesn't affect you. And then you'd gain frenzy charges, which would increase your cast speed.
But you have to consider blind also reduces light radius.
It reduces your light radius, but it doesn't change your increases and reductions to light radius.
Oh, okay. But isn't it itself reduced light radius, 20% reduced light radius, so it's 20% less damage?
Where's that?
Well, that's how blind works, right? It's here. Let's go back up to Ignomom because I know it has a description on it.
Being blind causes 20% less accuracy rating and evasion rating.
Oh, okay. So maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't affect light radius. Although that being said, what's it called? The second sight that I used on my Cyclone build. It's a Marquette. It's a timeless jewel. Blind does not affect your light radius. 25% more melee critical strike chance, which could actually benefit a cast on crit build very well.
Yeah, so that works too.
Okay.
This like Malene's fallacy is kind of that minus 40% less critical strike chances.
Kind of killer, yeah.
Like it kills the whole.
But we could take that with 2 of those. If we're doing cast on crit, I would really want to go to those diamond rings, the gifts from above, which is just on 1 ring up to 65% increased global critical strike chance, which is big. Trigger level 10 consecrate when you deal a critical strike, which is also going to be happening all the time. 15% increased light radius, 40 to 50% increased rarity of items dropped and killed by critical strikes, which is real good rarity. And then 50% increased damage while on consecrated ground per ring. Get 2 of those. It's 100% increased chance, or 100% increased damage, as well as 30% increased damage from the light radius. That's 130% increased damage off 2 rings. Plus 5% chance to block attack damage while on consecrated ground.
So if you did this, you would like have to be running Bottled Faith.
Probably, yeah.
Like that's like a best in slot flask if you're running 2 of these.
Here, I also want to start looking at
the radius of Bottled Faith? Have you ever seen one used?
Yeah, I use one on it might be my lightning arrow.
It's literally the whole screen is consecrated ground.
And see, doing this in I don't think this is gonna be too difficult. The only roll on this is gonna be this. It's 10 chaos for a perfectly rolled Wreath of Freesia. We're just gonna add this into POB.
How much is a Bottled Faith in standard?
Bottled Faith. Probably like a div or 2. 1 div.
Nice. Okay.
Should I look for perfectly rolled critical strike chance?
No, not worth it.
Yeah, okay. Here, let's copy that. We'll also add that to the build. And then gifts from above. And we want maxed out critical strike chance. Ring 2. Gifts from above. Body armor. What are our options? What are our real options? Incandescent Heart is not bad. But what if we have no ES? Oh, also deal no chaos damage, so not Incandescent Heart. What's the other one? Chaos, strength, reduce chaos damage, 25% increased light damage. Do you think it's a good idea to go CI with this?
What's the reasoning for going CI?
Light radius is also based on life, which means if you have low life, I'm pretty sure that means you have less light radius. It affects. Let's see. I don't know if it counts as.
I don't think it affects your increases and reductions.
Interesting. That would be my only logistics is doing that. But there's so much in the way of increased chaos res, like this consecrated ground. Xandith's Cassock, for example, 50% chaos res, increased energy shield, lightning damage to attacks, 25% increased light radius. There's a lot of body armor choices. Or like, for example, Solaris Copper Plate, which I might do if we're not doing that. 25% reduced chaos damage taken over time. 25% increased light damage. Chaos damage does not take it, or chaos damage taken does not bypass energy shields, minus 40 to minus 30% chaos res. This in itself is a great defense against chaos res, as is, and comes with light radius. Incandescent Heart if we're dealing chaos damage. There's just options. There's a lot of options. But you think the wand, the Eclipse Solaris, would be good if we're doing cast on crit?
No, because you can't use Cyclone.
Yeah. So we're sticking with the Nyctas?
Well, here's another idea. So, to be completely honest, I'm thinking about it. I don't think the Consecrated Ground idea is going to provide enough damage. I think the most damage you'll get while also synergizing with Light Radius is going to be abusing conversion with those rings.
That's what I was thinking. Taking the Nyctas and those two rings are going to be huge.
Because then you can increase cold and fire individually, and you'll scale both exponentially.
Alright, so let's look for a perfectly rolled Pyres and see what that goes for.
For 80% burning damage.
Yeah. Ooh, you can quality up to 96 as well for one div.
So, see what 80 is. Those 96s are because they qualityed it.
Yeah.
For sure.
What is it, 80?
Yeah.
1x, 100 chaos.
Let me see.
And then I could quality them myself.
That 1x one is like 25C. You should go buy that right now.
Should I?
You have an X.
I don't know if I do. I know I have some div. I don't know if I have any X. I have 2X. Got white maps on this character. Inquiry not valid, seller's not online anyways. But let's copy this.
Alright, so here's the other idea. If you're going to abuse conversion with those rings, I think it's probably a better idea to go a bow character and use that bow.
Do you?
Because then you're going to... It has cold damage and you're going to convert it. So probably Ice Shot converted fire.
See, that's what I was thinking, is if I was going to do a bow build, I'd use Ice Shot. Because that's also 15% chance to create chilled ground when you freeze an enemy, create consecrated ground when you shatter an enemy, though. That's also really good.
This would no longer be a consecrated ground synergy.
40% increased chilled ground. Neuro's Harp. What are the rolls? What are the rolls we want? Increased attack speed and obviously the light radius, too. What's a perfectly rolled Neuro's
Cold
Harp?
is going to do you better than the light radius.
Let's see. Sort by what is the most? 15% increased attack speed, 15%. Dude, this is pretty good. 3 Orbs of Alchemy. Oh, this is 4 link. Hold on. What's a 6 link go for? Sorting by Perfect Chaos. 10x. It's like 100 div. Yikes. Okay, what if we sort by light radius? We can get 29. Let's see what we can get for attack speed. And light radius. 15 and 15, is it? 10 div. But this also comes with socketed gems are supported by level 10 blind and 15% increased critical strike chance. That's kind of large.
Don't ball out on this build.
You got a point. Yeah, the only ones that have both of those perfectly rolled that are 15-15 minimum are expensive. What if we go 14, 20? 1,000 chaos. Why are these coming up like this? 14, 15. 120 chaos. Yeah, it seems like these are a little harder to get. This one's pretty decent for 120C, though. And then we could obviously get that critical strike chance better. We could just hit it with some blessed orbs. Yeah, it's also not corrupted. Let's copy this. We'll copy this into the build. Add to build. Okay. There is no... Yeah, there's no light radius for what's it called? Quiver. Now, body armor. I mean, if we're converting, should we go with the incandescent heart?
Yes, but I
20%
think it's
of
going to be
elemental damage.
pricey.
A 6-link incandescent heart? Actually, it probably doesn't even need to be 6-linked. How many 6-link skills do you think we need? Well, I mean, if I do auras. 6-link, yeah, we'll go with that. 5 div for a 6-link incandescent. Corrupted as well. Uncorrupted is 7 div. Max life, leeches life, elemental damage is extra cast. That could be a 5-link for all I care, though. I mean, I don't know what auras we're running on this yet. Let's work through the build, but I will add an incandescent heart for now. Just to the POB. Chuck it in the POB. Gloves. Let's go for gloves. We got any decent gloves? There's some boots, but are there gloves? There are no gloves for light radius. Let's see. Based on ES instead of life. Miscellaneous mods, item mods. Helmet ring, default, helmet ring, default, helmet ring, default, weapon default, weapon default, helmet default, helmet default. Yeah, so it seems like it's a little more... You can't get it on gloves. So our gloves are open. Now, considering we're going to be converting Ice Shot.
Slot.
That's the res slot, you think?
Yeah.
Okay. Boots. What do we have for boots? Oh, for a belt. I'm definitely thinking Sunblast. That's just... It's huge.
Sunblast or Replica Headhunter?
Yeah, right. I mean... Is it cheating to make this build and throw a Replica Headhunter on it?
No. We never said this was budget.
That's true. That's true. We just said making an unconventional build is the goal. And we're scaling light radius for damage. I guess it's as effective as anything else if you really do build it right. But we are going to need to continue to scale light if we want to make this worth doing. Also, that's for traps, though. A trapper build would be interesting with this. Did we already find a amulet? Maybe Ignomom, huh? Increased rarity,
what are the
fire...
downsides?
There are none on that one. Nearby enemies are blighted, 20% increased light radius, 20% to fire res, evasion, accuracy, flat fire, which is good because we're converting it, and then rarity for the implicit. Like, that's
So you're
decent.
converting to fire, so it doesn't matter as much.
But if we're doing an incandescent heart, it will matter in the conversion to chaos.
How much is it? Did you get one cheap?
An Ignomon, like 1C. Nobody uses them.
No, the incandescent heart.
7 div for a 6 link, which means I'd probably go with a 5 link and just stick some auras in my body and use the 6 link as the bow, because the bow is cheaper. There's also the Retaliation Charm. Strength and Dex, chance to blind enemies on hit with attacks. Blind does not affect your light radius. Blind you inflict is reflected to you, which we're worried about accuracy. 10 to 20% chance to gain a Frenzy Charge on hit while blinded. That would be Frenzy Charge generation, though. We would just have to worry about our accuracy getting up there. I think it'd be worth it if we can work around it.
Well, you're also going to be going on the northern side of the tree. So you're not going to have less frenzy charges.
You have a point. You have a point. Well, we're Scion as well, so isn't there charge mastery for Scion?
No.
Alright, I think an Ignimon's probably just easy then. It's like good
Or
enough
use it for a res
unless,
gun.
or use it for a res slot.
Anything that's not overwhelming, I think you should just use as a filler, so you have room.
I'm gonna add it to now because it does have 20% fire res on it, which is not a lot yet. Critical strike chance 7.5. We still have gloves, boots, belt. I mean, we already know that I can fill res with gloves and belt, or boots and belt.
Or boots and cats.
Or boots and cats, and boots and cats, and boots and cats, and boots and cats. I mean, also those pyre rings are also reses. So right now, we're minus 12, or we're positive 18 fire, minus 12 cold, minus 60 lightning. Just from adding those items on.
Cold to fire. So you're also going to want
Oh,
to scale
wait,
the
you know what would be fire for this?
What?
A lore weave.
Hmm.
Dude, the MF light build? This build could have a lot of rarity.
Wait a second. Cold to fire. Increase 80% increased burning damage on those is like huge. It's it almost makes me want to go righteous fire, but there's no way to convert cold doing that.
Yeah. Here, for skills, let me start adding in my skills. If we went Ice Shot, added cold damage.
So also remember something with big AoE. I don't know if Ice Shot is the best, but it's a good idea.
Greater multiple projectiles for quality of life. What is critical strike affliction? Supported skills deal plus 98% damage over time for ailments from critical strikes. If we can get this crit capped, how easy do you think that would be?
Well, what item is that?
Critical strike affliction. It's a support gem. I've never seen this recommended on POB before.
So, what if instead of the bow, did you already buy the bow?
No, I haven't bought anything. I'm just chucking things
Okay.
in POB.
What if cast on crit cross nova? That'll scale the AoE around you. It'll be
Oh,
pretty much
shit.
like righteous fire.
That's a huge idea. And then use the, God, what was the name of the thing? The Nyctas?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yo, what? I just dropped 2 patients.
Did you really? Let's go.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
in one
Tom
shot.
dropped a mirror yesterday. Blow him up right now. Ask for a slice.
Yeah, right now.
Oh, so something about the Nyctas. I don't know if this is an old version or not. Plus 2 to level of socketed fire gems. Socketed gems are supported by level 10 fire pen. Socketed gems deal 63 to 94 added fire damage, 21% increased spell damage, 168% increased fizz damage, so we'd probably do fizz to fire, 25% increased light radius, and gains on hit.
Does it have?
Where's
No,
the?
that's the old one. You want the one that has Battle Mage.
Can I just search Battle Mage? There it is. Yeah, 5C. Increased fizz damage, fire, 50% increased light damage. I feel like that's not even everything the other one was. Oh, it is. It's 50 chaos for a max roll on that, on the fire damage.
You probably don't need a max roll, but the flat is, it's all right. When you're converting, the flat matters less.
Does it?
Yeah, because all your cold is converted to fire, so all your cold becomes flat fire. So
and I'm using
100 to like 10,000 flat fire is not a big deal.
Am I using 2 of those?
No, you'd only use 1. But if we're gonna use those rings, I wouldn't use that, I guess.
You wouldn't use
Battle Mage isn't doing anything. Because you're converting from cold. If you were doing just fire, starting from fire, it'd be awesome.
So what are we using then?
You'd use some. Let's see, something with high crit. For COC Frost Nova. That's if you went in that direction. So, COC Frost Nova, the benefits are the ignite damage, burning, that's huge. It scales the AoE around you, that's huge because of light radius.
Yep. Make it easier to trigger cast on crit when I can hit everything.
That too.
Alright, so for skills, we're looking at Cyclone, cast on crit, Frost Nova?
Yeah.
Or is it Ice Nova?
Might be Ice Nova.
It is Ice Nova, there it is. Cast on crit, Ice Nova, and then added cold damage. It's saying awakened added lightning damage would make it work, and then added elemental damage with attacks and just scale the flat. But no, you said flat matters left. Oh no, because elemental damage with attacks is percentage. It's more elemental damage, and you're saying that doesn't hit it?
It won't work with spells.
Elemental damage with
Elemental
attacks
damage
won't?
With attacks, yeah, because it'll hit Cyclone, but it won't hit Frost Nova.
Oh, I see. Close combat? No, Nightblade, critical strike. Yeah, it doesn't know. Critical strike affliction. I think I like that. That's so different. Supported skills have 98%, plus 98% to damage over time multiplier for amulets from critical strikes.
Yeah, so that would be huge if you did COC Frost Nova and you scaled burning. It would basically be Righteous Fire, but you're using Ice Nova.
I like this. I mean, that's different. That's the type of build that's so different. People are like, dude, what the fuck are you playing?
What are you doing?
I like
you
that.
See, it's Cold to Fire, Ice Nova, so it's basically Righteous Fire because it's damage over time.
And then Awaken Deadly Ailments. Supported skills deal 54% more damage with ailments and 80% less damage with hits. Because I don't care about the hit, right? If I'm super scaling burning.
Super scaling the damage over time.
Yeah, I like that. Cold Fire. You said I can quality those rings to get 100%, right?
Yeah.
Here, let me do that.
Unless you can think of another cold skill that has big AoE. I think Ice Nova is probably the biggest.
What I do? Not influence. Add implicit corrupt. Edit. How do I quality these? Can you quality uniques in this?
Yeah, is it Caster modifiers.
It is not. Is it elemental modifiers? It is elemental modifiers. Oh, that scales the burning damage too.
Let's go!
That puts us at... it's almost 100%. We're at 96% conversion. Do we just say good enough, or do I find that somewhere?
Yeah, that's fine.
And that's 84% increased burning damage each, as well as if I can get a max roll, which I doubt. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be too expensive. 30% to cold res and fire res each, which is huge, because that puts me at positive 20 fire res and 0% cold res flat, so I can use my belt and my gloves. And then use the boots. We do have something. Should I still go incandescent heart and convert to... No, because we're scaling burning damage. We don't want it to hit chaos damage.
Yeah, scaling burning. But that also means when you look for stuff on the tree, do not try to scale fire damage. Fire damage is secondary. You're scaling the cold. Because it's being converted anyways.
Now, we're going to need to hit 100% critical strike chance. We have nothing on the tree yet. Let's look at boots. I'm actually kind of excited to make this. I feel like the idea is coming together very nicely. Dude, the Frost Nova Righteous Fire idea, that's kind of nuts. Are the only boots those two? Yeah, then let's go look at mods, because I think you can roll it on boots, so maybe just some rare boots.
So,
Helmet ring,
here's
helmet
the
ring,
struggle.
weapon.
At what point does it become a cast on crit build instead of a light radius build?
Well, we're using light radius to scale, which I like, and then we're just taking advantage of the uniques.
Because it's basically cast on crit Ice Nova with extra steps.
Yeah, that's true. But I like the idea that we're converting it. It's still a very original build. Where is it? Here? Alright, Scion's starting point is from the middle. Which way do we even start, man? Mana regen and just go for the mana sustain off rip. Let's also look for a critical strike chance. We've got a lot top left. It's that spell critical strike chance, though. Brand critical strike chance while wielding a staff. Oh yeah, what are we doing for weapons? I do like the Nycta's Lantern. It's actually pretty decent DPS already as well. Running two of them is just 100% increased damage and more flat, as well as the 30% increased Ellie. Some equipment can craft higher light radius mod. That's true. Like, let's take a look at some on trade. Just some scepters.
I have a huge idea for you.
What's that?
Martyr of Innocence.
Martyr of Innocence, Highborn Staff. Unidentified. Wow, these mods are crazy.
Mods are crazy.
Let's see. Level 15 Vengeance skill? What is Vengeance?
Does something when you block.
Blocked recently. Immune. Also has Battle Mage. How's it a Battle Mage if it's a... Oh, staff. I'm thinking two-hander staff.
It is
Wait, a staff... So how can it have Battle Mage if it's only in... If it's only a main hand weapon? Isn't Battle Mage applies to your... main hand weapons damage.
Yeah, so if you only have one weapon, it is your main hand weapon.
Increased fire damage, level 15 vengeance. The increased fire damage, does that apply to the burning damage or does it not?
It does.
It does. Let's check
Yes,
that
sir.
out. And Control V. It is kind of large. Chance to block attack damage is already, or block chance is already 33%. That's kind of nuts.
And there's a bunch of global crit with stabs on the tree, in that part of the tree.
When you block spell damage, when you block... Recover 2% of life when you block attack damage while wielding a staff. 30% increase defenses while wielding a staff.
Broken.
Oh my god. Gain Unholy Might on block for 3 seconds. Bruh. If you haven't dealt a crit lately, that's not going to happen. I don't know. What's better? Recover 2% of life and then just max out my life? That would also be a great defensive layer. I mean... What's better? 2% of life when you block or 30% increased defenses?
Both.
Yeah. It's pretty good. So I'll take that here. First jewel socket we're going to take there. We're on the opposite side from leech nodes, so we're going to take some regen, max life, and mana here. See what's in the area.
So first, before you do any of this, you gotta make sure you can get a crit cat.
Yeah. I just worked my way over to the critical strike nodes. With totem skills. Minions. Critical strike chance for spells. There isn't an insane amount over here for maces or scepters for melee. I could take this entire melee chance tree. Take this. We also need to work our way over to this. Oh, that's huge. That's a minion node. That's a weird little cluster, but everything in here is great.
So you're doing cast on crit, scaling the damage, the ailment from crit. And you're not scaling the initial hit. I think.
Compared to... Four, 5 compared to 1, 2. Let's get rid of that. Let's go. We'll go right and we'll abuse the travel nodes. Take this staff tree on the left. That's staves or staves, yeah?
Huh?
10% chance to gain an endurance charge on melee critical strike. There's chance to block attack damage, and that's increased damage with hits and ailments. Staff spells, so we're actually going to be better off going this way. And we can also get that 30% increased defenses. That's level 46 already? You're kidding. Why is Conqueror's efficiency in here? Oh, these are my other ones. That's funny. I'm on the same part of the tree as that. Okay. So currently you have 1, 2. This is way more nodes than just going 1, 2, 3, 4. Minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So even just coming here, we can still take this jewel socket and save points this way, because now we're 45 instead of 46. We're coming all the way up here. Cyclone is at 32% critical strike chance. Let's add in precision, right? Because we want precision.
You want Hyri's Truth?
What do we have for an amulet currently? Currently, I'm using the Ignomon. Which is fire damage, rarity, accuracy, evasion, fire res, and light radius, and nearby enemies are blinded.
Oh yeah, nearby enemies are blinded, so you can scale crit chance against blinded enemies.
Ah, yes, which means need a Nasima. Here, let me just go
What's
find Timeless Jewel. What is it? Brutal Restraint? 30C. Now, I don't know where up this part of the tree I can socket it.
The
right
top
here.
middle.
I think I got one already on the tree. Socket 2. Which should convert this to second sight. Blind does not affect your light radius. What does that give me in here? Added dex. Oh, shit. 20% increased elemental damage. Poisons you inflict. Chance to gain Alchemist's Genius when you use a flask. I don't know what that is.
I don't know, but that just reminded me, you'll need Alchemist Mark.
Why is that?
It creates burning ground based on, I think, 30% of the burn you inflict.
But then I need to be immune to burning ground, or is it my burning ground, so it doesn't matter?
It's your burning ground.
Take 30%. This is 46 right now. We're at 40% critical strike chance. Increased
That's
critical
with
strike chance with
against
staves.
blinded enemies.
Knock back enemies if you get a critical strike with a staff, but it also comes with 40% increased critical strike chance. F.
If you do that with Cyclone, you're gonna have them on the other side of the map.
I know, so this tree's not really worth taking. I mean, we have travel nodes. We can come down a little ways. I just don't... I mean, there's really not a lot. Damn, man. It's Curse Mastery. Dude, this Brutal Restraint does add some nodes. Like, yo, just to a dexterity node, we now have a dexterity node in Radius that's plus 30 to dexterity and gain onslaught for 8 seconds on kill. And then we have a 1 node 30 int 20 dex. Like, dude, this brutal restraint positioning is kind of fire. I mean, I'm not taking anything in it, so I feel bad. Like, I almost wonder.
Is that one you found on trade?
This is just the first one I copied that belonged to Nasima because it'll change notables to second sight. Or not notables, keystones to second sight.
You might want a couple medium clusters for basics of pain and the other one for increased crit. That's how I got crit capped when I was early in this build.
Let's see, we have armor down there. Increased LA damage up here. That brings us to level 50. This build is level 79 for the record. Basics of pain, and what's the other one?
Pressure points.
Just a couple medium clusters?
Yeah. Oh, lol, they're pricey, never mind.
They're 1 div.
That's expensive.
I probably have a couple, truth be told. Don't forget, we in standard. I have all my stuff.
Yeah, we rich.
I mean, not rich, but... Can I stick a medium cluster and a medium cluster? I wish. We're at 52% critical strike chance. We're at level 54. And we have 1, 2, 3 open jewel sockets, which we can use for light radius and critical strike chance. Am I wasting points here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now it's kind of the same, but this way gives me the brutal restraint. Max life is at 1k. Wow, we beefy. All
this
right,
is
yeah.
very unique. The Frost Nova Righteous Fire.
I love this idea. New group. We're gonna make an Aurus group. We're gonna go precision just to start with. Are we even hit chance capped? Hit chance 100%.
To be honest, what would work better than cast on crit would be cast when damage taken or ward loop Frost Nova.
Yeah, but ward loop, you need
expensive.
so many things. We couldn't even do the light radius at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, I still have body armor, gloves, boots, quiver, and belt to get. Let's just look for a random rare quiver, right? What's some stuff we want on a quiver? Ah, it's rarity. I was like, why is quiver not coming up? Quiver. We're gonna go global critical strike chance pseudo. We don't care about the crit strike multi, so we don't have to stack that. Let's go with fire damage. Elemental damage. We're looking at like a 10C quiver. This also comes with some res, some attack speed, onslaught for 4 seconds on kill, which we don't really care about. This one adds fire and cold and fire and lightning and critical strike chance. Damn. 30% increased elemental damage if you've dealt a critical strike recently. Like, this is... We're looking at like 20C for some pretty decent quivers for this. We just need a quiver to slap on here. Add to build. Oh no, it's a staff. That's a staff. I'm dumb. All right, let's
Oh
also
my
look
God,
at our ascendancy.
I just bricked my map. Fuck.
You're all bricked up in the map. What?
I'm all bricked up in the map. Dude, I realized the other day that there is an Eldritch mod, an Eater mod that is ready for this one. Reduced cooldown recovery per power charge.
Oof.
Bruh. Per power charge. What?
What about this? We take the assassin notable, plus 0.75% to critical strike chance, 10% chance to gain a power charge on critical strike, 10% chance to gain elusive on critical strike. Damage from your critical strikes cannot be reflected.
Oh, as Scion?
Yeah.
I like that. And then also take the Chieftain.
The Chieftain? Where's the Chieftain?
It's one of the Marauder ones.
Increased fire damage, regen. Chance to cover rare or unique enemies in ash for 10 seconds on hit, which is good. 10% increased strength. I do like that.
For Elementalist, what does Elementalist give you?
Occultist Elementalist. Shocks from your hits always increases damage taken by at least 10%. Cannot take reflected LE damage. Exposure you inflict is extra minus 20% to affect it. Yeah, it's not good. And then golems.
I forgot the Chieftain one has that strength mod. You're not going to be strength stacking.
Yeah. I could just take the Deadeye for the +1 projectile and tailwind.
But why projectiles?
Oh yeah, Frost Nova, it's not. You're right. Suppress tilt, spell damage, movement speed. You have onslaught while at full. 10% chance to gain. Also gain 10% chance to gain a frenzy charge when you hit a rare unique enemy.
Who has that one?
That's a Raider. It's Pathfinder. On hit with attacks, ignore. Cannot be chilled would be good. Gain an endurance charge every second if you've been hit recently. That's disgusting. But we're already generating those, right? Power charges we're generating.
You have to name this build Daddy Chill.
Daddy chill, yo! Daddy burn! What would be a good second? Oh, I can save points by not starting from the Scion wheel, huh?
True. Just choose where you're gonna start, though.
Choose your fighter.
Choose your
I
character.
mean, the only place I save points starting at is that top left, which is, what is it?
Templar?
Yeah.
There's gotta be a good Templar node over there. Templar is busted. What's the Inquisitor node give you?
Inquisitor node is... Oh, am I on the wrong one? Hierophant, Inquisitor. Penetrate 8% LE res, 10% chance to create consecrated ground when you hit a rare unique enemy. Effects of consecrated ground you create linger for 4 seconds. Nearby enemies take 10% increased LE damage.
That seems pretty good.
They will be nearby. What's Guardian? Reduce effective curses, auras, regen 20% of life over 1 second. That's nuts. 80% of your life every 4 seconds?
Yep.
You and nearby party members share power, frenzy, and endurance charges, blah, blah, blah. Well, at least 5 nearby allies. Yeah, no. So maybe Inquisitor. We're also now generating... Here, flasks. We have a bottled faith. Let's, configurations, right? We now use power charges. Immediately brings us up to 74%. Are you on consecrated ground? Oh wait, is the enemy on consecrated ground, right? Is what it has to be. That brings us to 86%. This is like 10 div budget already. So we gotta do everything else pretty cheap here. Is the enemy burning? Yes. Is the enemy ignited? Yes. Is the enemy covered in ash? Yes. Are you elusive? Are we elusive? I don't even know, man. To gain elusive on critical strike, yeah, we're elusive. Do you have flasks active? Yes. Are you blinded? Yes. Have you crit recently? Yes.
No, are you blinded? No.
Yes.
Why are you blinded?
Second sight. You are blind. Blind does not affect your light radius. 25% more melee critical strike chance while blinded.
It doesn't affect your light radius, but it affects your accuracy.
It's considerably better according to POB.
Your light.
Plus, I'm already 100% chance to hit. Oh no, I'm 77% chance to hit now. But it doesn't seem to affect my hit chance at all.
All right.
Damn, I'm so close. I might have to take critical strike chance as
Increase
a gem.
Support gem?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. That's a requirement. It's the cast on crit requirement. Unless you're mega. I don't even have. I still
2,
use
3,
that.
4, 5. Oh, okay. Okay, that brings me to effective 77%. Oh, because I'm 77% hit chance. Why is my hit chance so low?
Because you're blind.
No, blind. If I uncheck the blind, it. Oh wait. Let me uncheck it in calcs. Also does nothing to the calcs. Oh, let me uncheck it on calcs and the tree.
That you are blinded?
Oh, I'm up to 83%. 77 to 83%. If I'm blinded. But it's worth it for the critical strike chance, unless I no longer need it. I'm 99.53% without it, so that pushes me to 100%.
Okay, so you don't even need that.
Don't need it, you said?
You gotta find a way to cap your accuracy.
Let's see. Alright, so let me get rid of that. Granted, I still have a body armor, gloves, boots, and a belt that I haven't used yet. Here, I'm going to look at some of those other uniques, and we're just going to pick some shit.
The belt will be the Torrent's Reclamation, probably.
Why is that? Just for the action speed? The attack speed?
Cooldown recovery.
Oh, I forgot I'm going to have to think of that.
But you only need... Don't go for the 10 hits, the 10 casts per second on this, because it'll be too expensive. You can hit 7 with only 1 cooldown recovery mod, so I assume
they're 2 div to start with, huh?
Do I need to get this? Get it on boots.
That I can probably do.
You only need 1 mod.
What boots does it come on?
It's a rare mod.
Okay. So boots.
Do minimum 15.
Cooldown recovery rate, min 15. Dude, I'm excited to actually hit this on boots. Here, let me fill my belt slot first. I think we might as well just chuck in a unique, huh? Sunblast.
Use Replica Headhunter.
Could use Replica Headhunter.
Nope, can't use it.
Can't use it?
Can't
Why
use
is
it,
that?
because if you get a speed mod, it breaks cast on crit.
Oops. Yeah, I think my Life Flask is going to be Divination Distillate. Yeah, let's fill our other slots so I know what kind of reses I need on boots.
Well, first, check what the cast on crit threshold is for the 7 casts per second. I think it's 14%, which you can just get on boots, but I'm not sure. So just search like Reddit cast on COC threshold, and there's a whole like list.
Okay. PoE COC threshold, because otherwise we might be looking at the wrong COC, if you know what I'm saying.
True.
What's the threshold? My what?
Yeah, that first one. Is it 14? Yeah, 14 is
14 to
7.5.
51 is
Okay.
7.57.
Yeah, so look at the investment difference. You need 52% to hit 10 casts per second.
Yeah, it's crazy. I wouldn't do that.
So you're just gonna hit 14 and call it a day, which you can
Oh,
get on
yeah.
boots.
What else do we have for light radius uniques we can chuck on his bish? Do we have an amulet? Yeah, we took the Ignomon.
Can you get light radius on boots with the cooldown recovery?
Ooh, that's a good idea. No, you can't. Yeah, it's a unique modifier for boots. I think it's just helmet, body armor, and weapon.
Are you taking damage over time nodes on the tree or burning damage?
Not yet, but now that we're 99.53%. Dude, this is already at 100k damage, and we haven't even filled the flask slots. Like, what was that?
Is that with Ice Nova?
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we want to scale spells. I think that does it for everything we would use off of this list. So from now, path of building. Is that... I need to cap my hit chance. I'm 2 away from an accuracy node. Brings me to 88%.
How close are you to the accuracy nodes on the right side of the tree? Accuracy and global crit.
Right side of the tree? Very far. Right now I'm on the left side of the tree.
So I also start on the left side, and I get all the way over there. You know me, I travel the world. I travel the whole freaking...
That's mace. That's wand.
Are you stacking power charges?
I will have power charges.
You gotta get all the plus power charge nodes on the tree.
Where are they? Somewhere up top, right?
There's one on the left side, one on the top, and one on the right side.
Oh, that actually helps me hit my int requirement. Yeah, I have a dex requirement too. I have very low dex right now. But I also still have 1, 2, 3, 4 open jewel slots. Which light radius, baby!
Hold on. Let me open up your stream and see where you're at.
Dude, this little cluster down here is all just real good.
Oh, dude, you are so far. You gotta hit all those power charge nodes. You gotta use the power charge on crit gem.
Well, I'm already gaining power charge on crit. I don't need a gem.
How are you getting power charges?
My my ascendancy. Power charge on critical strike.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you still need the plus power charges.
That's 67. That doesn't leave us many points. We gotta get this DPS up. And we're not hit capped yet.
You got plenty of points. And while you're over there, you can hit the accuracy nodes that are right next to it. Kapow!
Oh, no, wait.
Do you know the way? I don't know anything about fire conversion and righteous fire and damage over time, but I do know cast on crit, according to my brand new experience.
That's 99% hit chance, bruh. I'd rather
You
take
went all the
the
way. Are you taking the ones I'm talking about?
power charge node ones, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the 14% unreserved mana for now. Let's see. Accuracy nodes are hard, huh?
COC.
How do you feel about this cluster in here?
Which one is it?
It's discipline and training, holy domination, divine fervor, and light of divinity. Because I need to take the light of divinity. But while I'm over here, I'm also getting holy domination for 1 extra point. Which is 12% all LE res, 24% increased LE damage, 10% chance to free shock and ignite, and then Divine Fervor for 2 extra points, which is 20% increased attack damage, which doesn't matter, 30% increased melee critical strike chance, which is important, and then 10 to strength and int.
I think the power charges are more worth it. That nothing in that cluster is worth it besides the light radius, I don't think.
I'm doing both. And then the path over there, I'm getting max life, accuracy, sanctity for armor, max life, and regen. Oh, am I wasting points? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, because I need the accuracy nodes, unless I can find accuracy somewhere else.
Because you also get increased AoE per power charge once you pass that, which is on the top as well.
Wait, can I cap it this way? Why is that still 99? You fucking hoe. I could take these 2 nodes for now. That puts me at 74 out of 79, though. And currently, I am only dealing 75,000 DPS, which isn't enough. Why is there no accuracy up here? Alright, let's start filling these item slots before I, worry about all this. Boots, what do we need for res? We are already fire res capped. We need lightning res, 73 lightning res, and 13 cold res.
So let's also look. Cooldown recovery.
Yeah, we have that on there already.
Oh, nice.
Lightning res, cold res, max life. Huh? 15 div? I didn't even put a minimum in. Guess we're settling for some 30. I guess that one mod is kind of expensive.
Cooldown recovery?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be unless you have it elevated. 15% is the non-elevated.
It's max roll T1 though. Well, it needs to be 14%, right?
14, yeah. So you can do 14.
Yeah, let's see if it saves money. No, still 15 div for all that. Okay. Can we add in cold res? That's an X. They're not worth an X. Yeah, I'm just going to copy and paste the cheapest boots on here that have it. We also don't have any auras yet other than precision. So, what do we even add?
So precision,
I mean, determination, probably.
Determination, yeah. Defiance banner. If you're CI, you want discipline.
We are not currently CI. But we also currently have no Chaos Res. So should we go CI? In which case, I would go boom, boom,
How much ES do you have?
boom. 30 right now. But I can get rid of some max life notes. Ah, fuck, why do I got a path over to them? Oh, wait a second. What was that unique body if we're doing the other one? There's Lithbane. Nope, that's Chaos Conversion. I mean, there's Xandiths, which is okay. It also helps our Chaos Res significantly. Lightning damage, increased ES, increased light radius, chance to gain when you block. Chance to have desecrated ground when you block. Xandith Catholics, is that like the best we can do? Probably. So we wouldn't be CI. Is it not called Xandiths? I thought I just read that. Xandiths. Xandiths? What's the sixth link? What's the sixth link of that go for? Without cooldown recovery rate, because that's not a thing. Doesn't exist. Why? Six links. There we go. 130, see? Yeah, it's cheap. Nobody wants them. Probably with max rolled Chaos Res. 6x, 1.8 div. Items. Let's get some auto flasks going. We need res, chaos res. And what's the percent chance to gain a flash charge when you deal a critical strike? 50?
30.
30. And it's what? Bismuth? No, bismuth is all res.
What are
Purple.
you looking for?
Chaos flask.
Amethyst.
Amethyst. Yeah, let me just get a Progenesis real quick.
Yeah, easy.
And then what's the other mod?
Which one?
Just increased effect?
Nope. That's on the same mod as
What's the other one for chaos?
Chaos Res during flask effects.
Doesn't exist.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll go increased critical strike chance.
What's your crit right now?
Or you know what? Increase accuracy, and then I can lose some accuracy nodes. Is there an accuracy during flask effect? doesn't exist. I guess shock immunity. There's leech, attack damage, increased cast speed during effect, increased crit strike during effect, and then I could lose some critical strike chance, and then I'll just always have it. Because as long as I had it, it'd be good, right?
Hmm. What are you trying to do?
Well, if I use the increased critical strike chance during flask effect on this flask, also puts me at 25% chaos res, which is the highest chaos res I've ever had. I can lose a little bit of crit stuff.
That's the highest chaos res I've ever had.
I can lose an entire cluster jewel and still be 100% critical strike chance.
Yeah, you could do that.
That saves me 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 100% crit.
100% hit chance?
Yep. By using that flask tech.
And what are your hits per second on Cyclone?
4.24.
You're gonna get that to 7.5. So I would get
pump those rookie numbers
attack
up.
speed. Attack speed somewhere. Keep the jewels. Try to get attack speed on the flask. Attack speed during flask effect. Or you can go, I think basics of pain and quick getaway. Quick getaway is crit chance and attack speed.
It's crit chance and attack speed?
Yeah. So instead of basics of pain pressure points, you do basics of pain quick getaway.
Let's see what that goes for.
It might be pressure points quick getaway, but it's one of those two with quick getaway. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Yep, 20C. Way better than one div for the other
geez.
ones. The other ones are a div
throw those in and
apiece.
see what it brings you to.
Still 100% crit
I'm
chance.
gonna go get ready for work, but I'll be right back in the call.
Got you. Yeah, I don't know if this is necessarily worth it, because I don't even need this at this point, because I have power charges, right? Is that the only reason why? Is because I'm getting power charge on critical strike? Yeah, because I go from 86%, but I'll start generating the second I start hitting. So I still don't need it. I can use this entire slot for attack speed. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points for just attack speed, and 20% increased damage in a jewel socket. I can do better than that.
What's that bring you to?
Without it or with it?
With quick getaway basics of pain instead of the other ones.
I go from 4.2 to 4.4, and that's still 7 points for that. I think I can find better on the tree.
Well, you gotta get the thing is.
I'm also wasting
there
3 points just to take some accuracy.
Oh, it's not a waste if you're 100% accuracy.
Yeah, but it's 3 points that I'm coming out of the Scion wheel to get. Literally, it's just 5 to dex, 4% increased attack speed, and then 24% increased global accuracy rating. Because unless I go all the way down the side of the tree, I'm not getting that.
I think you should go down the side of the tree anyways so you can hit all the power charge nodes. And get increased AoE per power charge and increased damage per power charge.
Where's the last one? I have 2. Oh, I'm right here. Yeah, I have all 3. I'm going over the top of the tree. There's no reason for me to go down the bottom of the tree.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm going up and over the top side of the tree.
Okay. Are you getting those increased AoE per power charge stuff?
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I can also go to my Ascendancy and start from here. Grants 1 passive skill point, Path of the Templar. Now I can start from here, right? I can... Yep, so you know what? Let me save a bunch of points, because I no longer need this specific jewel socket. I no longer need all of this. So I am going to need life, but we have plenty of slots. I'm going to need a little bit of strength.
When Kaito actually just makes a cast on crit build.
Well, it's a light radius cast on crit build. That's what's cool about it. And it's Frost Nova being converted to fire. Like, this is cast on crit, but this is not quite cast on crit.
It's cast on crit Ice Nova, but it's Righteous Fire. Huh?
This is funky. I like it. We gotta get the damage up there. But we still have a glove slot and a belt slot. And it doesn't even matter what the boots are as long as you have the 14% increased cooldown recovery rate. So we still have a lot. I mean, maybe I just do the Torrent's Reclamation and suck it up and pay the divs to also gain the attack speed to hit the threshold.
Well, you get the attack speed and you get 10% increased action speed from the Harbinger of Time.
Yeah.
So it ends up being 25% increased attack speed.
Yeah, so maybe the Torrent's Reclamation is just, I mean, better, because, I mean, the boot mod is going to be expensive anyways if I want decent boots. Whereas Torrent's Reclamation, unique, slap it on.
But also, you'll need a 15% attack speed and a 14% cooldown recovery rate roll on that, so see what that goes for.
Oh, a what?
You need those two rolls on it. You need a max attack speed roll and the 14% cooldown recovery rate roll.
And then sort by attack speed. 5 div.
Yeah.
Oh, it's quality. Never mind. Hold on. Increase attack and cast speed. I'll start by 15. Two div. So we'll do that.
And over by the Templar, there is some attack speed stuff that you can get. And it comes with accuracy.
That puts us at 4.8 by going Torrent's Reclamation. I still have gloves and boots available. We can still do some cool things there, and I still have 2 or 3 flasks. Let me get a Amethyst Flask with increased attack speed during effect.
Thinking.
Is that not what it is?
What weapon are you using? The lantern?
That's a 2 div flask. I feel like I could craft that for less than 2 div.
Bolt. Are you? How many staff crit chance things are you using?
There's really not many. You'd think there is. There's this node here, and these big nodes here. This was pretty huge.
All right, so I have another idea. It might throw your build a little in a weird direction, but I think
I'm also 50% chance to block and 12% chance to block spell damage.
Yeah, I might have a little bit of a better idea for you.
What's that?
You might want to just go Cosprey's Malice.
Cosprey's? Why did we go? Cosprey's is cold damage though. This is increasing the burning damage. We're scaling the burn.
Yeah, but you're converting anyways.
What's a Cosprey's? Tom's like, here, just run my build, but stick some new jewels in it.
I mean, pretty much. Cosprey's is just too much of a staple if you're doing cast on crit Ice Nova.
Do I even need the cast on crit gem then? Because it just sockets cast on...
That is the cheap way, but you lose a bunch of damage because you can't support it with much. But you use it as a utility option.
When you do a critical strike. Yeah, but see, that's the thing is, like, we're already not crazy on damage yet. We're only at 91k. We need to hit some mill.
No. You don't put your main skill in there. You're using Cosprey's as a utility. And what I mean by that...
Additional?
Is you put Frost Nova in there. So you're casting 2 Frost Novas, one from your body and one from your weapon. But the one from your weapon, is you're going to link it with Onslaught support. So then when it hits things, you gain Onslaught, which is 20% attack speed.
Let me look at my skills real quick.
You
Oh,
can also
also,
hit it
what
with
is
snap.
Vengeance? What does Vengeance do?
Vengeance, it has a chance of counterattacking when you block.
Oh. But see, the thing is, we're not getting the same burning damage out of Cosprees that we would be.
Yeah, you don't get the increased fire damage, but then you also get a shield slot that you can play with.
Well, not just that, but we also have the increased critical strike, affliction, deadly elements, and increased critical strikes for the main setup. So we're getting a lot more burning damage out of the main. I don't even know if we'd be getting burning damage out of the other.
Well, Cosprees is not your damage. You're not using Cosprees for damage whatsoever. That like cast a cold spell when you deal a critical strike on Cosprees. Not using that for damage. You're using your 6-link body as your Frost Nova setup. Ice Nova. I keep saying that.
A foil is a sword?
It's a sword, yeah.
So I'd be able to run a scepter in the other hand?
You could.
Such as Nycta's lantern?
You could, but then you'd have no block chance.
I'm still at... Oh yeah, I'm at 20% block chance. That also means... Hold on, because now I have to redo all the staff nodes. We're now losing a lot of crit.
Yeah, but I think Cosprees has higher base crit than Martyr's Innocence anyways. And it also has an attack speed roll.
So we're at 80%. I'm going to get rid of all of these staff nodes. Although the fact that we're at 80% after saving like that many nodes is kind of nuts.
Yes.
And this might be where I go back to running a second jewel.
Do you even have
That
in
brings me to
configuration?
87? Okay, I'm back to 90%. Using power charges? Yeah, I still have it on.
Are you at 6 power charges?
I should be. It should automatically go to the max. Yeah, that's at 6.
Okay. Word. So, Cosprees, and then you could use an offhand or a shield. And I think there are some light radius shields or offhands.
I didn't see any in the list of PoE DB. There was one on the PoE wiki.
There's like some feather that also does 50% increased fire damage taken by enemies.
Let's see. PoE light radius shield. Because it'll be legacy if anything, right?
No, I'm pretty sure it's still in the game. It's like some feather duster. Go back to the uniques in DB.
It's not in the uniques in DB. I just came from the DB. What the hell's going on? Why did it just enable light mode? Stop. I'm just trying to close the ads. Ah. Oh my god, dude. PoE wiki's annoying. Retaliation Charm, Sunblast, Sandus, Duskblight. Yeah, where's the... I swear it said there was a shield. Yeah, there is no, there's no shield.
Where is that fucking... I swear there was a feather or something.
We saw it, right? Nah, we're remembering wrong, apparently. We can get it on helmets and rings.
Oh no, I found it.
What's it called?
Kongming's Stratagem. Ancient Spirit Shield.
Oh, it's expensive. Damn, son. When your trap is triggered. Fire damage with hits and ailments against blinded enemies.
Yeah, that's the synergy.
But am I still blinding on hit?
No, nearby enemies are blinded because of your amulet, right?
Oh, yes!
It's huge.
Here, alright, let's see. If I do this, we lose DPS, and we lose critical strike chance.
With a
But
cost
we
breeze?
gain... Huh?
With a cost breeze?
Yeah. Currently, in my POB, I have Cospreys and Nyctas. But if I were to replace the Nyctas, we lose... Out of 6k, so mind you, these aren't finalized numbers. Out of 6k, we lose 500 DPS, so we lose about 10%. We also lose AoE. Don't forget, the light radius is also our area of effect. For both Frost Nova and for the melee, so we're losing a little bit more. What does Fog of War do, though? Oh, when your trap is triggered, so we can't even do that.
So, here's the thing with that.
And we gain 9% block chance, is the trade-off. So we lose 10% of our damage for 9% block chance.
Yeah, but you can't block anyways because the feather says you can't block.
Okay, yeah, so not worth it.
So the Nyctus is just straight better. But if you're wanting to block things, also, if you do cast on crit with cost breeze, you don't want another weapon because they'll alternate. And you want cost breeze to be triggering its cast on crit as well.
Interesting. So you just run 2 Cospreys, or you just run a Cospreys and a shield, guaranteed?
I would do cost breeze and a shield so that you have block chance. And then if you're going block, if you're like block capped with glancing blows because you're on the Templar side of the tree anyways, where that is.
Well, I was already block capped with staff too.
But if you're block capped without staff with cost breeze and you get glancing blows and some block nodes over there, you can get a recovery on block shield, which acts like an Aegis, but it's for life. It's a little bit less OP, but you can get like a 5% of life recovered on block shield, which is a rare.
Well, aren't we all ready from an Ascendance? Hold on. What is up, Dork Knight? How you doing, buddy? She said this DNA tree, or this skill tree looks like Vulcan DNA to me. Yeah, there's... How many nodes are there on the tree? Like 900 and something?
There's a lot.
There's a lot. You don't have to worry about all of them, though. This is like advanced. We're going all the way around the world for these, but...
But yeah, if you want an Aegis-like effect, you can get a shield with recovery on block for HP.
Let's see. What are we getting from our Inquisitor? When you hit a rare unique enemy, damage penetrates 8% of element, and resistance is 9%. What's the other one? Was we going Shadows? Yeah.
Oh, you want Herald of Fire, right?
Oh, Herald of Ash? Yeah.
Wait, is it Herald of Ash or Herald of Ice? Because you're converting. Ah.
Damage.
No, it is Herald of Ash. 38% more burning damage.
Burning damage, yeah. And buff grants 15% of your physical damage as extra fire. And 12% more spell fire damage as well. So that hits... Wow, that's kind of big.
That is Wumbo. Okay, so I'll get
Dude,
that
okay. That puts us at 72k. This is all theory crafting as well. This is an app determined to help you make a build because the game is so complicated if you were just trying to figure this shit out in game. So we are basically running Big Brain Simulator. I also am going to need some attributes, but I still have a couple of open slots I can fill that with.
Astramantis.
No, we got an amulet. Hey, what do you got for burning damage on gloves or boots? You got any secret... Oh, shit. Hey, yo. Hrimsorrow.
You don't need it. You got the rings.
What do you mean? Hrimsorrow is 100% of fizz converted to cold.
Yeah, but why do you need that?
And then we're converting cold to fire.
But you're not doing fizz.
Well, there is 189% increased fizz on Nyctas.
Yeah, but if you're going cast on crit, you wouldn't be using Nictus because you get half of the cast because you're hitting with not cost breeze. Unless you have 2 cost breeze.
Wait, why can I not
And if
select
you want to be,
gloves? Oh, am I not able to
if you
wear
want
gloves
to
with
be,
something I'm taking?
what do you mean?
There's no drop down menu for. Oh, I think it's just because I have no gloves on this build. Never mind. Ambush mitts. Abhorrent interrogation. Nope.
Dude, this is a cool build idea.
Dude, I told you it was gonna be fun. I mean, I can't wait to see how it comes out. Currently, our budget is already at like 8 divs, so I don't want to push it too much farther. So we're gonna have to do some work. But we still have 2 open flash slots, 2 open other things.
Frost Nova, but it's Righteous Fire.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with having less triggered from cost breeze because our main damage is going to be coming from the cast on crit anyways, and the increased light radius is going to make our AoE and our damage even more wumbo. And it's also huge LE damage and flat fire and battle mage, so it supports the cost breeze when that triggers anyways.
But the only reason you're using cost breeze is so that you can trigger Onslaught, because you have no way to trigger Onslaught, and Onslaught is huge for attack speed.
Yeah, here, let me... Do you have Onslaught? Yes. That puts us at effective trigger rate 5.19. And in cost breeze, hold on, I will do new Frost Nova, Ice Nova.
Ah, you're doing it now too.
Oh yeah, I know, you got me going. Onslaught support, that's it?
Onslaught, and you can add one other thing in there. Is there like, probably like Arcane Surge, or, no, I don't know, something that grants a buff that you need?
Combustion. Supported skills deal 19% more fire damage. Supported skills have 25% chance to ignite. Enemies ignited by supported skills have minus 10% to fire res. So then when they get hit with my other Ice Nova...
Let's go! There
That's really cool. That's really cool. Socket it in. Weapon 1. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll put this in the body.
Oh, this build is so not gonna work. I can think of one reason right now. It's not. You're gonna go through all this work.
Oh, because we have more than sockets.
No. Mana regeneration.
I mean, currently mana per second is 60, and then with Cyclone is 40, so 100 mana per second, and then 133 mana per second currently.
How much?
133 mana per second. Oh, total mana cost per second, 311.
Yeah.
311. Currently we have 12 mana regen per second. Okay, so let's start getting some mana regen. When we came out of here, I could... in that case, we still have plenty of... We have 9% unreserved mana. Let's go with Clarity. And then turn it down until we... That makes our unreserved mana 34. We don't have enough yet. Here, do I have a level 4 Enlightenment Standard that I can chuck into this? Oh, that was my power siphon build. It wasn't a minions build.
Yellow.
Yo.
Much better. Okay. So how's it coming?
I'm gonna need some enlighten. I can do clarity.
Yeah, clarity is good. Needs more minus cost of skills, which you can't get on rings because you're using double conversion.
Yeah.
There's a reduced mana cost of skills mastery on the Arcane Surge mastery on the left side that you're near.
There's a what?
Reduced mana cost of skills mastery on the left side where Arcane Surge is. You're probably already past it. Because I assume you're taking the Aura Reservation nodes.
I am actually not taking any Aura Reservation nodes yet. You know what? I am dumb. Wow. How did I forget reservation efficiency? And I still have 19 points to spend on this to get this damage up and get this reservation efficiency.
Damn, how long have I been in this game?
I know, right?
I am dumb.
And then we'll do the auras have 10% increased effect. So that brings us to level 63. That gives us 170 unreserved. And it's going to cost us more than that. So we still need... How far up should I level my clarity?
Clarity?
Yeah.
3.
3?
Yeah. You don't need more than that.
6.5 mana per second? When I'm using...
Sorry, I'm thinking Enlighten. Clarity, I don't know, as high as you can without, while being able to cast your stuff.
Now, see, that's the thing, is I need more reservation efficiency. Oh, wait a second. 8% increased max mana. 10% increased mana regeneration rate. Yeah, I have a mana mastery here, and then clarity has 100% reservation. That gives me mana regen of 65.7 per second. As well as 166 unreserved mana, 18% unreserved. And then we could... Nope. For 3 nodes, we could get to 205. Let's just look for some Wumbo regen now.
So what's the final goal of the build? Do you want to be like able to Alkengo T16?
At the very least, yeah. That, I feel like that's the mark of like we made it work. Man, I hate to say this, but spending the extra points to come out this way. Increased mana cost of skills? No thanks. Oh, reduced mana cost of skills. There we go, so we can get that.
Yeah,
Down the tree.
Increase? No thanks. No thanks. Did you find the Arcane Surge one?
The mastery down lower, the mana mastery?
Oh, no, you're taking that one. Okay, never mind. And that has, the mastery has reduced cost of skills, right?
Yeah. That's 82, how? Oh, because I haven't... remove some of these nodes yet. If I go back to Cyclone, and I get rid of these nodes, that brings me down to 71. I have 8 points. Cyclone is 29 per second. Ice Nova is 300 per second.
And what's your regen?
400. 152. Mind you, I also still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 open jewel sockets for more light radius or regen or whatever have you.
So on, what's your Frost Nova linked with? Cast on Crit, Ice Nova, Cyclone. What else?
Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can't finesse some accuracy nodes. Why is that 99% if I go that way, but if I take these 3 nodes here, I'm at 100% hit chance. I guess it's better just to take the 24% increased global. And then, okay, so I also have it with Cyclone, Cast on Crit, Ice Nova, Critical Strikes Affliction, Increased Critical Strikes, and Deadly Ailments.
Okay, so...
Shroud of Eternity Abyss Jewel stacking? What do you mean Shroud of Eternity Abyss Jewel stacking? I don't know what Shroud of Eternity is, but let's take a peek at. Let's take a peek and see what it is.
So put Inspiration in your 6 link for reduced mana cost of skills. It also gives you increased LE damage and increased crit chance.
Shroud of the Lightless, you mean? Oh, and then Abyss. Yeah, that is what you mean. Elemental Penetration. Socketed level, 20% chance to trigger level 20 Shade when you use a socketed skill. What does Shade do? Increase max life mana per Abyss Jewel. I don't know if we're gonna go that way because I don't think we need that much. And then you said socketed what instead of what?
Put Inspiration somewhere so that you have reduced mana cost of skills and also increased crit and LE damage.
Oh, Immolate is actually gonna be crazy. Then it's saying added cold damage.
Yeah, those are better damage, but you need the build to work first.
I know, but I removed both of my other supports, and then I'm gonna go for Inspiration.
Oh, I see.
34% reduced mana cost of skills because my 6 link is my big one. Okay, we're starting to break some points here. We're at 244k. We're down to severely. I'm already regenning more than the cost of the Ice Nova per second. And now add it. Or that's the Cyclone. No, Cyclone's 14.5. So that's 160... 225 regen is the mark I need to be out regenning constantly, and I have 152. So I need 70 more regen to fully sustain it with regen alone.
Or more minus cost.
Or more minus cost.
So the rings are not replaceable, which feels bad because that's a huge area for minus cost. You can use your 6 jewel sockets for reduced mana cost.
Reduced mana cost of skills. I don't even think I need to use all 6. I think I can get more regen and be fine.
Reduce will do better than regen.
Yeah.
Are you taking the nodes on the top of the tree that say, like, increased X per power charge? Like crit multi, AoE?
I also still have 2 ascendancy points. Hey, question for you. So typically, you can only take nodes from 2 ascendancies because you path out to one of their starting points. But if you don't waste the points on pathing out to one of the starting ones, can you take a third?
No.
Why not? You'd have the points.
Try it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you'd come up 1 point shy, huh?
Yep.
Oh, you know what I could do and save points? If I path out from where the Deadeye is. Oh no, from where the Shadow is. If I path out from where the Shadow is, how much closer am I to getting those nodes? Deadeye is bottom left, Shadow is top right. Deadeye is top right. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But that might help me hit because I need a lot of dex. It also gives me 14% max life and increased fizz damage, which I don't particularly care about. 4, 5, 6.
What's
7,
your max life at right now?
8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My max life is currently only 1,500. But keep in mind, we have no life on gear yet.
So
We
if
still
you
have-
use your 6 to get a bunch of max life and reduce mana cost of skills, that'd be good. You can get
Mhm.
5% rolls on each of those.
And then we also have... How many points left? We have 7 points left to level 79.
Is that what level your Scion is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that... That's not... I also need a dex requirement for the precision. But I'm down this part of the tree, right? So, like, why don't I just... 1, 2. Get more max life. Recover 2% of mana on kill. Increase damage, 20% increase mana regen rate, and 20 to int. That does help my requirement, though. But now I need 35 strength. Why did I lose 35 strength? This is tough, I will say.
Alright, so ready for... So...
Shade gives you immunity to fizz. Oh, I can still use Forbidden Flesh and Forbidden Flame with the Scion and get immunity to fizz damage.
How do you get immunity to fizz?
That's what I want to know. But I apparently, for... What is it? For Shadow? For Shade? Wait, so where's the Shadow tree?
I think you mean Shade form in Shroud of Eternity.
In Shroud of Eternity?
Or Shroud
Or
of
Shroud of the Lightless? What is Shade form? Makes you immune to physical damage and harder for enemies to detect. That's kind of wombo. But the thing is, I need the 6th link. I need the 6th link for my cast on crit setup. So I can't use one with an abyssal socket. Although Shade form is kind of busted.
What's your current body armor?
Currently, what are we using? Xandiths? Yeah, currently we're using Xandiths for the Chaos Res. Although we could just go CI and rework this real quick.
But then, you gotta remember this. When you make all those changes, how much are you actually scaling light radius at the end?
Yeah, that's true.
Like, the rings are only 10%
2,
each.
3, 4, 5.
That's
Currently
like-
we're 10, 20, 45, 70, 130%, 155%. Yeah, we're 155. Oh, and the Ignomon. 175% increased light radius, which is 175% increased AoE.
So go to your. Well, no, it's AoE is scaled at half the value.
At half value, yeah.
So it's 90, 85.
That's Cyclone.
87.
Where's Cyclone's AoE right now?
Yeah, go to configuration. I want to see the AoE on Cyclone and Frost Nova.
Where is AoE? Crits, leech, ignite, attacks per second, skill hit damage, damage taken, damage hitting. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Huh?
It should say radius somewhere.
Dude, the Calx menu is so dumb.
You're literally looking at a calculator. This entire application is a calculator.
Area of effect modifier, 1.86% increased. Oh, we're 186%.
I just want to see it. I want you to mouse over where it says radius.
Radius 14. Why is it so low?
Is that for Cyclone?
Yeah.
Look at it for Ice Nova.
And that's for... Oh, wow! 46. It's kind of large.
Is it like the size of the screen?
Almost.
Dude.
Bruh. Who cares about Mana Sand when I only have to hit something once and wipe the whole screen out?
Well, yeah. You're still going to scale that burning damage, but yeah, that was the reason behind Ice Nova. I was like, oh, it scales AoE? You know,
It's kind of large! Ice Nova's kind of large! You can still use Forbidden Flesh. Is already kind of 6-link with its mod in it. I know it's a quote-unquote 6-link, but I need a 6-link cast on crit setup. I mean, I guess I could go without Immolate, which is huge against burning enemies, and increased critical... I can't go without increased critical strike, so it'd have to be Immolate. Which would be... in place of... Elemental Penetration?
There's 3 links to play around with, because 3 of the links are the trigger setup. So
Yeah.
What are your...
Well, I also need increased critical strikes as well. And inspiration.
Yeah, so are you doing increased crit, inspiration, and immolate?
Yeah. Increased critical strikes, immolate, inspiration. Let's try and calculate that in, but we're also losing 2 to AoE, like 2 whole AoE radius. We're losing a little DPS, but we gain Shade Form and immunity to physical damage, as well as 1% increased max life per Abyss Jewel and 1% increased max mana per Abyss Jewel. Still can use Vol Ice Nova, Instant Clear Legion Pack. Wow, what's Vol Ice Nova? Here, we'll add to build just to keep it on the list. Skills. Vol Ice Nova is repeating from every enemy it hits. Oh, wow.
What does it do?
So you hit an enemy, and then each enemy lets out its own Frost Nova. With my AoE...
Wow, dummy.
I mean, I guess I could socket it in instead of Ice Nova anyways, right?
Yeah, because you get both. What does Immolate do?
205 to 308 added fire damage against burning enemies.
Oh, okay.
It's rather large. It's huge flat.
It's rather large.
That could be huge. Yep, it's a chain reaction Nova. When your AoE is big enough, can chain to off screen, dude. A melee build with chain? Now you're speaking my language here. And it's level 25 Ellie Pen, so that body might be a good idea, but we lose a lot of AoE off that 25% increase. Like, see, that's the thing. Tom's right. Like, as much as we could just make a broken cast on crit build and go all at it, the idea is light radius. We want to make light radius a possible build. You know what I mean? So, like, plus the chaos res. I don't want to have to go CI because we're already having a hard enough time finding life. We're at 1,740. And this comes with some decent rarity, too. I gotta say, light radius comes with some decent rarity just kind of with it. Like, some of the things we have are pretty decent.
Dude, if you wanted to go cast on crit Ice Nova and make it Righteous Fire without light radius, you would just take off the rings, right? Put on Heat Shiver as a helmet so that you have 100% of cold as extra fire.
But that completely deletes the build because the whole build is around the Wreath of Prisha circlet.
Yeah, and then you'd just be doing, like, wumbo damage.
A wumbo disgusting damage, I know. Which maybe after we play around with this, like, I'll convert it later on just into something disgusting that nobody's ever seen before, because cast on crit Righteous Fire Ice Nova sounds fucking... Yeah, that doesn't even sound real. Like, that sounds cool. I like that. That sounds real cool. But, like, maybe that's when we liquidate our League build and then fuck around in Standard for a month while they wait for Diablo 4 to pass. Oh, man. I mean, I like... We played with a lot of ideas. I do like this. And we have... Yeah, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm sorry. We have 7 open jewel sockets right now.
I thought you weren't going to be able to make it work because of the mana cost, but I'm like, oh, wait, he has 7...
7 jewel sockets! Oh, yeah, dog. This build is not jewel socket hungry, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, I wanted that because I want to be able to try and get some light radius as well on this, because that's even more AoE.
Did you get light radius on jewel?
Yeah, up to 6%. Up to 6% increased damage and AoE with one mod.
Well, 3% AoE, but yeah.
3%, yeah. 6% damage, 3% AoE with one mod.
So, can you get reduced mana cost and light radius?
That's a good question.
Are they in the same slot?
Let's find out on this episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Dude, I want to see this thing. This YouTube video is going to be so dumb.
It's gonna be dumb, but if it works, people are gonna be... I mean, the video is titled, There's No Way This Build Works. But there's a way this build might work!
Dude, the real
Increase light radius. And,
the real is to make people think that the build is good, and then you buy up all the helmets and resell them when the price goes up.
Oh my god, imagine... On a jewel. Any jewel. I think they're the same slot. No, it's just not finding increased light radius. How did, Empyrean get it? Oh, is it an implicit? It's an implicit. And it is 2x. And there's only one on the market with reduced mana cost of skill. No, it's not. It's not corrupted.
Oh, it's synthesized. Oh.
Is it? Is this synthesized? It just says Vivid Creed Cobalt Jewel.
Then how did it get the implicit?
I don't know. It's not showing an influence. It's not showing... It's also 6% increased max life.
Is it unique?
No.
Huh?
Here, I'm gonna whisper him and be like 1x.
How much reduced mana cost?
5.
Huh. You also gotta hit 7 attacks per second.
Yeah, that's true. We have some more planning to do. But attack speed's not gonna be huge. Oh, we're at 7.26. Or 6.88 effective trigger rate.
How are you at attacks per second?
I don't even know what we did. Oh, and it's only that low trigger rate because I'm at 94%. What did this guy say? 2. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Question. Are you still using the lantern on the offhand?
Yes. That's 25% increased AoE and 50% damage. What are you about to suggest?
Because you're just losing out on cost freeze hits. And
I
you
mean,
should be
I'm fine
getting-
with that as long as we're already triggering 7 times a second. Because don't forget, the goal is to scale the light radius. We cannot move too far away from light radius until this like idea has been brought to fruition. I see. Are you guys in a Discord group chatting? Yes, we are. Is there a reason why you aren't, why you don't want to use the Lori's lantern? Yes. So the idea behind this is we're actually using 2 of the pyre qualityed so that it's almost 100% cold to fire, which is why we're using Ice Nova for the giant AoE to inflict massive burning damage, because these also each have 84% increased burn damage. So we're inflicting huge burn with Ice Nova in a massive radius, and then everything is just gonna burn to death. It's essentially cast on crit Righteous Fire with
And
some...
Herald of Ash.
Yeah, and Herald of Ash.
Herald of Ash causes explosions.
Dude, Herald of Ash is crazy for this. I mean, 15% of your fizz damage is extra fire, which we're only doing a little bit of fizz anyways, but it's a nice little touch. 38% more burning damage. Burning damage is 25% of overkill damage, which is guaranteed. Buff grants 12% more spell fire damage, so we're getting hit with the extra fire damage twice.
Yep.
And explosions. I see, but I don't see you guys in the voice channel, though. Oh, we're in a stream channel. Oh, no, we're in a voice call. Sorry. Yeah, let's move to the... You want to move over to the voice?
Well, I'm gonna go to work, but you guys go ahead. I'll check in with you later about this.
Word, sounds good. Alright, I am now in voice. Yeah, we were in a private voice call. That's my bad. And then we're running the clarity for the mana regen. We have to. And then I think Tom's right. We are going to need some reduced mana cost jewels. Let's just... I guess we get rid of the light radius on those. No, that's fine. Next time... Oh, we already moved, but no worries, though. 3%. These go up to 5 for a couple of jewelers. Let's just copy some of these. Increase critical strike chance with cold skills. Let's look for these with increased max life. And we'll say... Six chaos. For this... I guess let's post it. And try and get as many of these as we can. What the hell? Now we need Dex, but this brings us down significantly. Attack rate 7.26%. Or 7.26. Trigger rate 6.88, and it's because of that not critical strike chance. So maybe we can get some global critical strike chance on gems as well. We're also going to need res, but again, we still have 2 slots, so I'm not worried about it. We still have gloves and boost. We can still get more crit. We can still get some other stuff. This is going to be a really cool build, I think. Gloves and boots, I'm just going to leave them blank. We also have flasks. Why don't we get a topaz flask and a cold flask? Topaz and cold? Yeah, topaz and cold. And then we're at 2k life, so we can keep going with that. And we still have 5 more points to spend here. We're not even level 80 on this character yet. This is just a cheap little league build that popped up. Oh. That whole cluster right there is necessary. Dude, Ice Nova is now 20 per second. Cyclone is now not costing anything. Oh, dude, we don't need half of this shit. So we might not need any of these. Because we still have jewel sockets there. And there. So let's move those two. We also don't have a washer's eye yet. Yeah, what if we just... Oh, no, because we're starting over here, so we're going to have to start here and work our way out anyways. But even just a couple of those gems and this cluster right here, mana problems solved for days. I mean... We might even be able to start here and try and work on our... Oh, that's regen. 81? How do we hit 81? Oh, we hit 81 by going over here. I don't think we need as much mana regen now. That should save us some points. 78, yep, okay. Cool. Yeah, and then we only need, I don't even know, 1 or 2 of those gems is enough with that cluster there. 1? We only put 1 of those in? No way. We put 2 in that have 5% reduced mana cost of skills. Everything else is on tree, and we're already sustaining it. Sustain is finished. Now we need life, primarily. Cyclone costs 7 mana per second. This costs 55. And the other triggered Ice Nova costs 16. So we're at like 100 mana per second. We already have more regen than we need. So let's go to skills and we'll turn this clarity down. Like level 15. Which gives us 25% unreserved mana. Which is, I mean, it's huge. That's good enough. Oh, I just found out that Implicit Year Found is a harvest mod, which you can't get anymore. Oh, I see why it's 2x then. I mean, we're able to find it anyways. The light radius has to be somewhere. We have 1 point. Where can we save some more points? We're obviously going to keep taking this, because this is spell damage and light radius and critical strike chance for spells and strength and int. We need to fulfill our dexterity requirement, which I feel like we'll do by taking nodes down here. But how should we do that? Let's take these two instead of... Because we want the power charges. We do want the power charges. We're way overcapped on our crit, I believe. This is only 1 level over. We could save a point somewhere. Where do we save a point? What should we get on our gloves and boots? What do you guys think? I think that this is good enough that we could actually build this out and be okay and start buying the pieces. We just got to figure out what we're doing about that dexterity. Like, Ignimom, I don't want to move away from that for Hyrie's Truth. But Hyrie's Truth would solve a lot. Thread of Hope around the Templar? From where? From here? But that would minus our reses, which we're not capped on cold and lightning yet. I mean, you know what? Well, we could go Bismuth Flask. Or, you know, we have 2 more flasks. Let's go... what is it? Topaz Flask. And we want... Blast charge on... when you deal a critical strike. Minimum 30. Seal pops up. Let's get some immunity to bleeding and corrupted blood during effect. This is good. Yeah, I like that. Because then, since we're going to be cast on crit, we're going to run an auto flask setup. And then maybe a Taste of Hate. No. And then Sapphire Flask. We've got Bleeding and Corrupted Blood. We should probably go for Cannot Be Frozen on boots. That's going to be a little pricey. Immunity to shock. I'm using immunity to poison. I do hate my poison, but we got the Xandiths. So I feel like poison's not going to be too crazy. We also have to consider sustain. We're low life right now, but we're going to need sustain. In that case, do we go leech? You know what I mean? Leech is a mechanic that I know a lot about, but we're not... The thing is, we wouldn't be doing it to scale leech damage, like damage leech, and it would only apply to attack. But it's hard to get leech for spells. So maybe gain on hit, level 1 vitality, gain on hit somewhere. And regen. Just go 1 more regen. Chill and freeze we can get on Pantheon. And burning ground and burning on Pantheon. Immunity to poison. Ignite. We'll go shock. Shock immunity. 3x. Yeah, maybe we do go poison. Oh, wait a second. Is that not a flask option anymore? I'm confused. There's so many old mods. Okay, why can I not find this? Avoid being ignited. Yeah, it removes it. Are these just not options anymore? Like, what am I missing? Reduce effective freeze and chill. I mean, I guess we could get Leech on Flask. Our life regen is very low. We need more life and more regen. We're at 24. This is level 85. This is going to be tough. Let's try and build a level 90 POB. I mean, we still have all these jewel slots, too. So if we just...
Uh-oh.
What?
Speed from Pawtucket?
No? Why?
You sure?
Yeah, a second. Check that later. Okay. So. Jewels. Increased max life. Okay, we need music for this. Getting quiet. You want to find immune what? Any sort of immunity. Immunity to poison? What, during flask effect? Since when is that not a thing? Immunity to shock during flask effect? Since when is that not a thing? It's saying that on a... I mean, maybe it's just because it's a sapphire flask? It's just saying it's not a thing. Increase max life, and then total maximum life. Well, no, we'll go strength. We need strength and dexterity. All of these. Two chaos, 6 chaos, yeah, all these. We'll see if we can't get some dex out of this. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we still need dex, man. What the hell? I don't want to have to take dex on tree. What's the most dex we can get on gloves? Gloves. Slither pinch is not bad, actually. 60 dex is the most we can get on gloves. Oh, Pinnacle Atlas boss is in your presence as... Huh? Yo, that's like the most dumb mod I've seen. Like... Yeah, we're gonna start filling in reses too. We'll say like 30 to lightning res, 20 to lightning res, 20 to chaos res, or we'll just look for lightning chaos res. $120 div? Why? For what? For chaos. Yeah, we'll go with that. Just basic gear for now. Okay, so we can hit it with a 60% or a 60 mod, 34 mod. Oh, this is more than 60. Yeah. When your skills or minions kill. I don't know what Word of the Grave is, but sure. We don't have a belt open still, do we? No. This is starting to fill out to the point where we might be able to run this, however, we're currently level 87 out of 79. We could just buy a 5-way with someone from someone who has a Nimmies, but... Hi, Pete. And then we gotta focus on sustain. Currently, we have plenty of this. We could, I mean, literally just go skills. I don't know, new. We got plenty of slots. Vitality. Alright, so. We are at 55. 56. 110 mana per second. We're using 110 mana per second. We're regenning 107 per second. So we're going to go over to our clarity. And mind you, it might look like the damage numbers are low, but we're going to have so many things going off at the same time, it's going to be pretty good. We're going to level this up. Where is it? Clarity? We have 9% unreserved mana. We only have 109 mana, though. But we're regenning more than that, so it's not going to matter how much that is, as long as we're out regenning the amount of mana that we're actually using. Skills. Vitality. That's at level 20. We're regenning 700 life regen a second. That's pretty good. This is level 90. We need to start cutting this down. We also need more max life. We're at 3k, which is cool, but we still have boots open, I mean, I guess. Where are you moving? Okay, I guess we don't take that. If we can't calc it. We need to save some points, though. One, two, three. That's 4, so we did save a point there. That's 1 point more. What is our physical damage reduction? I have not looked at our armor. 62%? That's not great either. We're starting to get somewhere with this, but like we're missing some key features. I really don't know if taking all this power charge stuff on the right side is the way to go. Does it matter? No, they're the same. Well, we're doing this to hit our dex requirement. Which I wonder if we need now. Yeah, we still need it. We still need it. We were focusing too much on this side of the tree. Like, the tough thing is we're spending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points for this. 6 points for that, which is okay. And then most of this is just mana. Mana cost. Making sure we're able to sustain it with just regen alone. We are a self-sustaining machine. Nothing can stop us, which is cool and all, but... we're still somehow only 94% crit chance as well. There, I posted the link in the Discord. You want to find... oh, for the immune flasks? Thank you, I appreciate that. If we didn't need this stupid fucking attack nodes here. We need to lose a lot of points. Yeah, I don't know if all this is worth it for just one power charge. Does that bring us to level 79, and does it hurt our DPS? Not by a lot. Does it hurt our crit chance? It hurts our crit chance. Where is it? We need the hit chance as well. We still need more hit chance than that, somehow. This is per second. 1400 a second, that's pretty good. We're already at maximum. We're already hitting enough pounds a second. We're at maximum. So we will take this. Now let's ditch some regen. Lose those 3 nodes, 4 nodes. Just take that mastery up here. We're not losing much. Let's save us some points. We're down to 87. We really just gotta trim the fat. Our Ice Nova, how much are we losing? We're losing like 10k damage off that. And we are LE cap. Bro, how? I'm so confused, man. How is our crit so low? Yeah, I don't know if cost freeze is the way to go with this. It's just, it's too hard. I think we come up here, we're gonna take these staff nodes. And then we're gonna take these. We're gonna switch back to our staff idea. Cosby's Malice is cool. Is this it? We're immediately 100% crit chance. We can ditch all that? You're kidding me? We get more unreserved mana from that. Are we still hit chance? 98%. We can make that 98% off somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna go back and we're gonna check this. We're gonna see how much we actually need. We're gonna start by getting Cyclone. It's already 100% crit chance. We need more of that though. This is level 87 and we're still 100% crit chance. See, the staffs, it's just, it's really hard to move away from the staffs. But if we're doing that, we're gonna move this gem over here and we're gonna get rid of... No, because that gives us a strength issue. So we're gonna drop all that. We're at 3k life, 777 leech on hit, and 435 regen, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1200 a second. Which is, that's good. That's a good start. How much damage are we losing from that, though? We're actually gaining damage by switching. By switching, we're gaining damage. So let's say... We're at 11:30. It's almost time to test. Maybe we just finish theory crafting today, and then build the actual build on Wednesday and run it. Trying it in action and such. Oh, that's just attack damage. And we're already at 100% critical strike chance. We just need to find more hit chance. %. Can we find 7% over here? Hit chance 100, crit chance 100. I like this. That's 85. Yeah, it's 85. $3k max life is really running it low. Blast cannon. How much of this can we take away? We can take a bit away. What if we go back and we take, this is armor. Yeah, I'll take the armor one for more defenses. Take this, get rid of these. Okay. Now this is an interesting tree. 100% hit chance, 100% crit chance. We're getting some decent damage out of this too, and now we're solving our survivability. Okay, stabs is definitely the way to go. The cost freeze, while yes, we're getting more damage from triggered skills, it's too good. Plus, we're gonna be 44% chance to block and 6% chance to block stack damage. Like, being able to get block capped like this is incredible too. Oh, we're gonna go this way though instead of this way because we learned that before. Recover 2% of life when you block, too. So we're going to be blocking constantly. Look at that. Where's Glancing Blows? We're block capped. Look at this. I mean, we're going to be regenning. Where is it? What, can we not life leech anymore? That's interesting. This might work. We might have figured it out. What's our physical damage reduction? 62%. We've got good reses. We still have an open slot too. We still have open boots, so we can get some nice beefy armor boots with some movement speed and some freeze immunity if we don't want to take it on Pantheon. But I'm thinking we're just gonna take that on Pantheon with the immunity to burning ground. We're already taking less chaos DOT. Let's just make sure we're not contradicting ourselves with the staves. Nope, it's fine there. Take 10% increased elemental damage. I don't know if it's showing that. Oh, it's gotta be, yeah. And then... yeah, okay. It's just much better crit strike chance. 85, we still gotta lose some points. I don't want to lose them from life. I'm willing to lose a little from damage. Nah, we need at least one of these. So we might as well take them. 83. We gotta come down 4. Cost per second, 5. Cost per second, 50. So 55, we'll call it 56. And now we're not using cost breeze anymore. Which means we don't need this whole regen tree. Oh, but we might need... fair. Fair, fair, fair. It's tough. 83 shouldn't be too hard. Maybe we just do this for now, and then we work our way over to these as we level with this skill. But this is already better than the other build that I had. The Power Siphon build I was trying to do. I think this is it. I think we start assembling. And obviously we can find another way to scale damage. We can get some other stuff. Like, we need a 6-link Sandits. We don't need a 6-link Martyr, though. Well, yeah, we do for auras. That's our aura setup. That's our 6-link cast on crit setup. Rita Prisha. The Bottled Faith of Torrent's Reclamation, the Martyr of Innocence, Highborn Staff, and the Xandis Cloak. Those are going to be the expensive bits. So let's take a look at what we can do. I'm going to move the POB to the side, and I'm going to start assembling this with the passive respec. I think it's time to respec at least. Equipment. General. I gotta start dumping some shit, like, clearly. Dude, I don't even know, man. We got so much here. Yeah, we got 12 div, 299C. Maps. I mean, I got some booty cheeks white maps. I don't really care about, but we have a T16. This will be our test. We'll take an alleyways map. Just an Al can go map, nothing crazy on it. Let's start with our ascendancy. We were sold. Was it Inquisitor? Inquisitor? And then Assassin. Oh, I haven't completed the last lab. We're not even going to be able to do that. I'm going to need someone to lab carry me. All right, let's start. We'll start applying points. From here. What is this? Mana and regen? Yeah, guard skills. Which one is this? 50 to max life. Yep, and then we go up the tree, right? Yep. So we're just building this according to the POB. And then we're taking this with the 10%. What? Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's it for this side. Now over here, we're basically just trying to get to the blood drinker accuracy nodes for that. So we're going to be coming this way. But for now, I want to see what our cyclone accuracy is without it, because obviously we need to be hit chance 91, crit chance otherwise. For now, it's also going to be our dex requirement. I might just have to buy a lab carry. Well, yeah, okay. So we might have to just get a lab carry. We'll worry about our Atlas later. Let's start buying some of the items. Which, nice, yes. It's the stats are too good to get away from. Martyr of Innocence. What was the name of those? Hypnotic Fists. That was these. Are these better? More lightning res. $69 dex versus 60 dex. But we still actually hit our dex requirement without all this. Yeah, so these might actually be better. Socketed mana gen, more lightning res, more max life, and 20% increased melee damage, which doesn't really matter, but it's also 4 white sockets, so like how can we be upset? It's also more armor. We'll search this again. We'll just refresh. I want to take these though. If not, we'll take the Hypnotic Fist, but I think these are gonna. Yeah, these are still here. Oh, we stole all this shit too. Yeah, this build did not get far. What we got? Anything good? We got level 18 Clarity. That'll kick us off nice. Create elements doesn't really matter. Power Siphon doesn't really matter. Steel Skin doesn't really matter. We can use Steel Skin as our walk around buff. Deck. This also has accuracy, which means we might not even need accuracy. Yes, there's good. Yes. Thing is, I just don't know what we're socketing in the gloves. Okay, let me message this guy again and be annoying. You want to pay 100 C for these? They're corrupted though. I don't want to pay a div. I don't care what those look like. This might be better for our accuracy rating. We might not need... These come with the int too, which is mana. Yeah, we'll see if he'll bite. Yeah, so he'll sell it to us for an X. That's the only rare we had on our list. Again, we're gonna have plenty. Higher Sapphire Ring. Oh. This is a game changer. I don't think he knows he has a legacy ring. I don't think he knows he has the legacy ring, guys. How can you convert 120% of cold damage? Yeah, I'm not that interested in it. Not willing to pay multiple div for it. I was tabbed. We don't have the dex requirement? What on our gear is giving us dex? Something on our gear is giving us dexterity. No, I guess we don't really care about that. We're gonna sort by the burning damage. Stupid people qualitying shit. Stop qualitying it and charging extra because you threw catalyst on it. We're just trying to buy the parts to this, man. Someone sell them to us. ADC? 60, 70, 80. Let's say 80C, right? 82C. And then we can get these perfect. Oh boy. I believe the next one was 100C, right? Yeah. I'm excited to see if this build works. Oh, man. So we have the rings. This is where we start getting some expensive stuff. We got the rings, we got the gloves. We need the body, the staff. Staff, body, boots, belt, helmet. Oh, man. And what are we gonna call it? Rita Freesia? What is it called? Yeah. NC, we'll take it. And see, this is some stuff that people don't even use. Like, people don't even care about this. I think this build is going to be good enough to handle a T16. I don't think it's going to be an issue. We need an Ignomon. We're gonna have to convert some div to C for this. I'm just gonna assume it's not even 10C. What is it? Let's sort by max price, 10 chaos, and sort by the highest fire roll. We'll buy this one for 4C. I don't even care. Almost for this guy as well. Right, there he is. I'm just gonna throw him in the 4C, the other guy. What are you doing? Oh, nothing. Just being absolutely insane and spending my actual money on it. Spending money on an absolute nonsense build. On an absolutely redonkulous, ridiculous build that might not work. Will it? But will it? Yeah, well, those are... Okay, we don't care about those.
The name's two. What's your back?
The name's Two Shines, or whatever he said.
Survive.
We still have no specific boots. Alright, let's start getting the expensive stuff. Six links. She pricey. Expensive. We're gonna spend some div today, boys. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to afford all this. Should be so. I don't even really know. 30 div? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. They're gonna be pricey. Yo, this build better at least work. It's gonna be a really cool build no matter what. At the very least, if we try it and it fails, we're just gonna start taking away some of this stuff. Like, I'll go down to 1 pyre, but we'll buy a legacy pyre and do 100% cold conversion, and then just have some other beefy Wumbo ring. Get rid of the Ignomon. We can switch over to a different body. Like some of this stuff will get resold. But I think this is going to be a really cool build. I am excited to see... where'd my POV go? I am excited to see where this build takes us. I'm going to have a lot of fun just trying it out. Try and build is one of the reasons I wish I was, like, stupid wealthy. Zonduth. Classic. Also got to be 6th link. At least that's... Oh. Yeah, 60 chaos. 2 div? Do I care about chaos res that much? I don't think I care about chaos res that much. That's really the worst roll though. Can we like get something decent? A div for what? Corrupted. I would low-key rather buy it and slap a divine on it just to fix that roll. I mean, nothing's gonna change, right? It's literally as poorly rolled as possible. I mean, if we gotta spend a div on a decent one, we gotta spend a div. It's okay. Not gonna cry about it. You're gonna cry about it. Dude, the rolls are so bad. 2 div? Let me see if he'll take 1 div. Green, green, blue, 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 red. Or green, red, 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 blue, blue. This guy's worth it. I mean, he's got the Chaos Res roll. I mean, the only thing that's not a good roll is the flat damage, but we don't care as much about the flat damage. Dude, what are these people price fixing or something? Like, dude, I hate people in standard. They don't care about making money, bro. Yeah, he's got decent rolls. We'll take this guy's. Dude, I don't know what this dude's tagging. This Jin Mori dude's still tagging me his other one. We're styling now. Look at us. We styling now. All right, now we got a couple div left. I mean, it's okay. We get some div and lead. We got a character that we can farm shit with, so like we can fund weird, ridiculous builds like this. This is just our standard tab. Next, we need items. Torrance Reclamation. Yeah, and we gotta figure out where our dex is coming from. I think it's all of our jewels. I think we need our jewels. Yeah. This is actually kind of nuts. This is worth way more than that. What was the other one we needed? What was the one we got? Attack and caster? It only goes to 15. Increase energy shield recovery, debuff, no. See if we'll take it. Okay, he doesn't want to try it. I'm out. Yeah, no. Let's refresh. Do we want to spend 3 div on this belt? I mean, I guess we can always resell it. This is also almost perfectly rolled. Wow, okay, yeah, we want to do that. We're actually a little overtime, but we were late to stream today, so we're just going to keep going. We're going to finish building this build. Trade bots. Trade bots. That being said, let's just price check this real quick. Oh, where's our awaken? Okay, ready? 19, 18, 15, 15, 15. Doesn't exist. What do you mean doesn't exist? Oh, and Sanctum doesn't exist because it's Legacy? $19, $18, $15, $15, $15. What do you mean? Why is it still in Sanctum? Standard. Save. $19, $18, $15, $15, $15. This is almost perfect. 3 div, 10 div. It's a 3 div. We didn't make anything. Styling. Okay, now we need all of our jewels. Strength, Dex, max life. We need 1, 2, 3 of those. 4 of those. Percent max life? Yeah. Jewel. This is gonna be real good. Okay. My plug just fell out, don't mind me. Is he gonna trade me? We meet our dex requirement for the gear, just not for precision yet. Ugh. My plug is not sitting right. I apologize for the delay. There we go. Cool. We still have an open boot slot. We'll see what we have left over in the budget after that. Direct Whisper. We need 4 of these. They're gonna get pricier as we go. Word. Dude, the people for like 5C trades are answering better than the people for like 2C trades. What is going on with that? Mostly still staying in League. I guess I don't want to change League. Yeah, I get it. I think it's cool that there's legacy stuff. Where's the POV? We're not still taking the jewels, are we? I guess that can count as one of our mana cost of skills jewels. Oh, we are still taking 1 cluster jewel. There's 1, 2, 3. And then we need that and the jewel at the end of it. So we need to get this quick getaway one. Oh, and then there's 1 Yeah, here. Okay, so we can buy one more, and then we gotta get the other jewel. We're gonna go for this 10C one. We still have 3 div left. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to buy a bottled faith. But we're gonna be creating consecrated ground anyways, I guess. We might. I hope we don't need the bottled faith for our crit chance. That's what we missed. Now we need to get this jewel, and then we need to get one more of these dex ones. What's it called? We need Basics of Pain and Quick Getaway. Let's see. We're gonna need some seed. And see, obviously with levels, we'll be good. I feel like our sustain will be enough for a T16 at level 80, which is good. Because that means by the time we get to level 90, we'll be alright. And even if we can only run like 14s or 15s, at level 80, who cares? Like, we'll hit level 90 and we'll be fine, like... You know what, I'll just ask the next guy if he got change for a div. What else do we need to buy? That cluster jewel? What did I say it was? Basics of Pain and Quick Getaway. It's 195, so as long as he gives us 160 C, we're good. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 120, 130. Yeah, that's good enough. Close enough. I'm content.
Bless
Okay, we got like 2.5 div left. Ah, crap. We need another strength dex. Minimum of 10 to each. I'll pay 10C, like 10, 15C for a good one. Let's see. None of these are really worth 20C. We could pay 10 to 15C for that. We could pay 15C for that. That should take care of our tree. Now we can start getting our gems. And we will have another jewel on the other side for like a Watcher's Eye or something if this build works. I don't want to buy a Watcher's Eye for it if it's not going to work. Okay. Now we need to go to our hideout. Can I spawn in the middle of this area? Yeah, we need to like link this. There it is. What colors do we need? Do we need any specific colors in the helmet? Skills. Our body needs to be green, blue, red, red. 2 blues, 3 reds. No, it doesn't need to be anything specific. We can figure that out later. Which, hold on. Yeah. Sorry, 20. And then we need 1 green, 3 red, 2 blue. Yeah, let's take this to our crafting bench. Let's Farici calculator the rest. I probably should have done this first, but damn, it shouldn't be that hard. Come on, let's go on. It requires 104. And we need 3 red, 2 blue, 1 green. 6. Calculate. 1 red? Really? So close. Come on, dude. It's just not changing that socket. And I am out of chromes. Bruh, I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. What sockets did we get? Yeah, we can't use that for anything. I'm gonna have to go bulk buy this shit. The good news is, this is already taken care of. Let's go to my gems. Let's see if I have Cyclone. Cast on crits is a green gem. We have level 21. We have level 18 uncorrupted. What's the quality do? Clarity. It's actually the ideal. Gerald of Ash. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy a lot of fucking gems. That's my own position. Very nice. I had an Enlighten here. There it is. So we need Herald of Ash, a Determination. And some crumbs. Gem level 20. We'll just run down the list until somebody answers us. I was almost about to message another one. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure on another character I have a level 21 determination that I can take. I'm sure I do. Login screen. Yeah, like probably is running determination.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
My bleed though. Or to low. Level 18. Um.
Still streaming?
Huh?
You still streaming?
Yes. Okay, we're gonna have to buy the rest. I want to finish buying this so at least we can run it into a map. And see how this goes. This took a lot longer to put together than I thought.
Hero.
There's our auras. Now we just gotta chrome this to this. And then for our thing, we have inspiration, cast on crit, and increase crit. So we need Vol Ice Nova, Immolate, huh? Yeah, okay, so we need Cyclone, Vol, Ice Nova, and Immolate. Honestly, our main skill is not the thing, so we can buy the thing, the Cyclone and just level it. Now we need Vol, Ice Nova, and Immolate. We also need to quality these rings, but what kind of quality do we use? Elemental modifiers. There we go. Yeah, I'll have to do that as well. We need Ball, Ice Nova. Do we still have an X? There we go. Come on. What if we just search for level 20 again? $10 chaos for one level. We're just testing this build out, man. I'll pay 10C. We'll pay 20C. Man, I got so sick of people fucking not answering, bro. And now, last one we're missing is a level 20 immolate support. We'll take it. Nice. We're still... Yeah, our mana doesn't move. We do need to buy chromes, and then I think we're good to go. Chromes to see. We'll spend 50C. We just gotta get the thing chromed up. That's it. Oh, word. You good? That does say 200 chromes for my 50 chaos. Potter. What are you doing? Okay, this guy's wasting time. This guy only has 50 chromes? That's dumb. I'm gonna just report. I can't say won't trade. Like, bro. Oh my god. Dude's not right. After waiting a minute. Yeah, I was waiting for you to press accept the whole time, bro. What are you talking about? Oh, God. I hate people, man. One red socket. Allegedly. And we need 2 blues, 3 reds, and a green. Yes! Okay, cool. Enlighten. Clarity. Determination. Banner. Herald. This. Gonna put all these. Oh, we can't self-cast Vol Ice Nova. Oh, we can. 246? Am I missing something? Oh, Vitality? Yeah. Be level 10. Socket in the gloves. Dash. Second wind. Cyclone should have a 100% chance to crit. Maintain critical strike shit. Why is it saying? Alright, now we need our bottled fate. Shoot, man. We're running late today. Running very late today, but it's Monday, so I'm willing to do it. Items. No way. If he doesn't trade me this, I'm a report immediately for price fixing. Is not online, bro. Why are you telling me he's online? AFK, AFK, AFK. Consecrated ground during effect. Why isn't it flat crit? What bottled faith did we copy? Really? We didn't even get a legacy one. I'm sure we can talk someone down to 1 div. I press Control C. We have all these flasks to buy, and I don't think we're going to have enough currency to buy them all. Dude, why people don't negotiate in standard? They're like, no, dog, I'd rather not sell it for eternity. I am going to go into my tab and lower the prices on some of these. Oh, here we go. Let's go 15 div. You know you want to sell it, man! He's negotiating. Oh, God. Try to hit both these people up. It's quite cheap. What's quite cheap, bro? You're at the same price as everybody else. You're not cheap. You just ain't even got good rolls. You just got the extra long reduced duration. Really gotta pay 2 div. Do I have... Hold on. Maybe on my lightning arrow I might have one. I feel like I do. I have a Bottle of Faith. And mine's Legacy. We also have a Dying Sun. And an Abracadaniels. Yeah, let's put it in the stash. Are we not using a We're not. It's crazy. Alright, we'll do it for free. We're just moving some stuff around. That's all. I mean, that solves our crit issues immediately. We need to increase attack speed. I don't know if this is calculating the greater harbinger of time. No, it's not. We got some stuff, dog. I got some stuff in here. Put it on a 50C. This never sold. What is it going for, man? 8 div. 7.5, we're petty out here. It was current state. That feels bad. What do we have for boots? I mean, just for now. Pantheons cannot be frozen. I almost want to take this into a map and just see how it feels, because technically this should be functioning. Well, we saved 2 div. So, like, we have the money to get some boots. Right? Oh, and then Vitality. Okay, let's start with like a T14. Like a T12. Alright, T12, we're gonna go right into it. Because I want to finish this day off. Nothing on the Atlas. Is without all of our flasks. Doesn't feel that good. Interesting. Where's our sustain? Oh, we don't get our leech until the other side of the tree. What's our chance to block? Where's our reses? Something we didn't do right. That's a Chaos Res base. Alright, let's buy our flasks. We gotta buy our flasks, unfortunately. Um... Let's go. Flask of Pierce. Oh, amethysts. Oh no, we had leech on a flask too. Right? Come on. And this is with random boots, so we should actually be doing more. Ugh. Okay, I'll buy somebody else's glass, that's fine. Oh, there he is.
Neither the time nor the place.
Why can't I trade him? Oh. Because he's not here. Duh, I'm dumb. And then we obviously need to enchant these.
Hail!
Auto blast 1. Alright, this was of what? Bloodletting? No, this was of... Yeah, might as well be a bloodletting. Lower tier. Topaz flask. And a sapphire flask. We need immunity to corrupted blood and increased critical strike chance. Sulfur, ruby. We need either topaz or sapphire. Needs to be at least 35%, right? Oh, aquamarine. I was like, what? Yeah, no, I'll settle for the 32. What is it? Sapphire? That's obnoxious. 50C for a flat. Ask. Why do people send king question marks, bro? Just trade me. Trade me the shit that I'm trying to buy off of you. Bro, I hate standard, man. Everybody in standard never want to trade nothing. There's two. We also need a divination distillate. Is this one already enchanted? It is not, so we gotta go enchant it. Auto flasks. Divination distillate. And then we need a topaz flask. What's the last one we need? Bleeding corrupted blood. And then hopefully we can get the last one for 5C and not spend all of our div on this. Stop at 29 on that one. Oh my god, that vent's just to the wrong person. I can't get people to trade me blasts. I might as well just craft my own, right? And people aren't online. I don't get it, dude. Like, people aren't online in standard anyways. You go to message them and it just says not online, man. What is this? This guy with the legacy flask here is telling me he's online. Seller's not. Is it the same guy? It's the same guy. He's price fixing. We'll have all but one of our flasks, and we can try this out. No, we'll look for a topaz flask, because at the very least we need the resistance. If we're not immune to corrupted blood yet, that's fine. TV's got change. I'm not gonna give you an X for a 10C flask, bro. And I understand that he probably doesn't know English. There it is. Okay, maybe he does. Let's say, when their names like that, I never really know. You know, like, I've had so many trades fall through because I've tried to ask about change for a div, and they're just like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then we can go enchant this, and at the very least, we'll have our reses. We won't have immunity to corrupted blood and bleeding, but we can get that later. Maybe we can Einhar craft it or something. And we should be... I don't know why it says we're only offense. Cyclone. This is saying for some reason we're only 51% chance to crit, which I don't think is the case, but we're going to try this out. This is tier 12. Oh, we're not stun immune. I just think we don't have enough levels. Like, obviously we're struggling with this, but we have the gear now for what came out to be the best path for us. On paper, it's great, but we need stun immunity. We need corrupted blood and bleed immunity. Is that... I don't have a mouse 4 button. Options. Input.
Hello.
Here, I didn't hit my life blast either. We gotta try. We gotta try.
That felt disturbingly good.
Where's my crit? That was just cheap. I feel like we need to be... Oh, our gems are also not leveled. One, we need that bottled faith to trigger. Two, We need... Yeah, this build is going to take more work. We'll continue this. We have the basis of the build, but we need to bug fix this. What we need to do is we need to get crit caps without that Bottled Faith. I'm sure if we took this into just some basic ass yellow map, I mean, we got the damage, I feel like. Phantom Blight encounter 10, tier 10. Really? Why do all my maps contain a Blight encounter? Yeah, let's just we'll test this out in a map like this real quick just to make sure, because I want to see how the build runs, and if we're just getting one shot, I can't do that. Defense was our Fizz damage reduction 7%. Why is it saying that? Our POB says 60, does it not? POB says 62. Oh, none of our auras are on. Duh. Did I just run in there without auras too? I might have just ran in there without auras. If I did, I'm dumb. Even still, we're missing some compared to our POV. We're missing 1% physical damage reduction. That was the wrong button. Kind of slow. But if this build can work, I don't think it's gonna matter. The damage doesn't feel bad. It's not bad. We had it too. Yeah, damage not bad. Needs more crit. Needs more speed. Needs actions. Oh, where's our... I'm still throwing. The second I said that it feels slow, I should have realized our Greater Heartbeat of Time was not up. Can you hit me with the buff, sir? I mean, it's already better than the level 79 build I had before. So, I mean, like...
Can I not have but a moment's
Was it worth the investment? Not yet. Can it be? We'll see. Like the... dude, the Frost Nova damage is kind of huge. Needs a cast when damage taken. Set up for defense. I don't know where my regen was in that, but... Yeah, we need to finish leveling our gems. We need to maybe pay someone to run through the Ascendancy. I don't know, the damage isn't bad, but it's slow and it's not critting 100% like it's supposed to be. So I wonder if that's like... I mean, I also have not seen power charges. Let me read that Ascendancy again of ours. So you know what? I'll read it in-game in case it's changed. You're too fucking late now, bro. So we're Reflect immune as well, which is good to know. If we crit cap. Critical strike chance. If we hit the... Doesn't go up. That's 61%. How much is the Bottled Faith doing? %? Without the Bottled Faith, we can get Crep Cap for 5 points. I'm wondering if I need this then. That brings me to 94. 93. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, we have 12 points left anyways. $71, dude. Where is all my crit? I do want to try
Can I
this.
not have but a moment's respite?
We get a little bit from the other side of the tree. But like, you see that? We're not critting. This is going to be my last run through this map, and then we're going to call it a day. We streamed an extra hour today. This build took a lot longer than it was supposed to. I mean, we almost killed the map boss, but it's, I don't know. It's missing something. We'll consult Tom about it later. We'll see what's going on with this build, but I do think we're on the verge of something cool. That is going to do it for me today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. I will be going live again on Wednesday. We are going to continue this fun, nifty little build idea, or we're going to can it and we're just going to build it out to a cast-on crit eventually. I do think the cast-on crit Ice Nova fire conversion is, I mean, that's cool. It's basically going to be like Righteous Fire when we get it to work right, but whether or not we're going to be able to get it to work right with the light scaling, it's a cool idea. It's a cool idea, but will it work? I mean, everybody says it's not viable, but I think it's just because as its own build, it's not viable. But I think as a way to scale extra damage, it's really cool. But we'll have to see what we can and can't do with it later. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I will catch you guys. I'll catch you guys on Wednesday. Catch you guys on Wednesday.